Testing, testing. I hope I mixed the audio good. PC stuff is always difficult. Dang it. Move this out the way. Alright. Hopefully today a lot of people should have a better idea of what was it Armor 3.0 and what we're getting on a destination. Of course they didn't show us everything, so we're probably gonna get a whole lot more. 2 minutes out. Let's go. Oh. Sitting here. It's practically 100 degrees again, like it was yesterday. Oh, music dimming out. There we go. Oh shoot.
So
I'm pouring
Kepler's
my
a
drink.
place touched by the Nine, concealing a lot of secrets and danger. And it's somewhere that human scientists traveled to a long time ago to research a dormant singularity. While living on Kepler, not only did they observe the collapse, they survived it. Over time, the ideals of the scientific process they held to were enshrined in their culture, and they came to be known as the Ionians.
Ionians.
The Elixni House of Exile arrived during the Dark Age, weary from the Long Drift. They didn't invade Earth with the other Elixni houses. Instead, they sought a new home, which they found alongside the Ionians. But the dark matter that permeates Kepler and that they converted into the ether they need to survive ended up being toxic. So when the Ionians failed to cure them, the house rose up under an archon, claiming to be blessed with prophetic sight. Now, the House of Exile is full of zealots, and they'll stand opposed to the Guardian as they walk the winding pathways of Kepler, learning more about what called them there in the first place. Guardian's paracausal power acts as a catalyst for the normally corrosive force of dark matter. These new powers will allow them to unlock long sealed passageways for the Ionians as they make their way to the singularity at the core of the planetoid.
So from the start, we focused on building Kepler as more of a dungeon-like destination. It expands on the interconnected world design of places like the Leviathan or the Shattered Throne.
As you fight your way across Kepler, you tap into dark matter abilities and unlock enemy tech that expands your navigation and aids you in combat. These are all about going places you would normally think are out of reach.
Matterspark has you turn into this wild ball of arc energy. It's like nothing we've done in Destiny before. The Mattermorph ability lets you twist the objects in the world around you.
With Relocator, you've essentially co-opted the Fallen's teleportation networks and can use it to cross gaps you wouldn't have even considered before.
It'll be the small tells, an open vent, a broken window, things you want to remember because you might be revisiting them later.
Abilities can be upgraded, so as you unlock new perks, you can chain them into your build crafting in clever ways.
Oh, okay.
By far, the most game-changing is one of Matterspark's upgrades. On Kepler, it lets you turn into Matterspark the same way you'd summon a sparrow, wherever and whenever.
I was wondering if it was like a free
It will
will.
optimize
All right.
not only exploration, but also combat on future playthroughs in super creative ways. There are tons of cool combinations. You can suspend an enemy with Mattermorph, bend a path up toward the sky, and then in mid-air, leap into Matterspark to dash across the arena and
Thank
march in a
you.
group of
Okay.
enemies.
The team has already seen players pairing abilities with different exotic perks and aspects to create some really crazy builds.
Heck yeah.
We know this is only the beginning and can't wait to see what happens once players get their hands on this kit.
I'm mad at Doxia build gonna go crazy. Already got my jump. Yeah.
All right. Hello, welcome to Bungie, and welcome to our Destiny 2 Edge of Fate live stream. This will be the first live stream that we have leading into launch. Big shout out to the folks that we had on our Dev Insight video. We were just talking about Kepler, destination abilities, some of the secrets of Kepler and the Aeonians, but we're going to leave that for a later date for you to discover. Today we're going to be talking a bunch about Sandbox. We have a bunch of core feature updates with Armor 3.0, gear tiering, some new loot for you to grind out, and a bunch of cool things to show. So without further ado, let's get to it. We have a wonderful panel of developers on our couch. Some of them are new, some of them you've seen before. But yeah, let's start out with Eric. How you doing?
I'm good. Thanks for asking, Dylan.
Yeah. For folks that maybe haven't seen you on a previous live stream where you've talked about burst weapons and all the cool ability stuff, who are you? What do you do?
Sure. I'm Eric Smith, gameplay lead on Destiny 2, and I'm excited to dive into our sandbox changes.
Awesome. Vivian, hello. Welcome to the live stream format. We've seen you on Vidocs from time to time, but yeah, for folks that haven't met you, seen you on our Vidocs. Who are you? What do you do?
Yeah, I'm Vivian Bex. I'm a sandbox designer on Destiny. I get the privilege of making like a lot of the toys that players get to use, you know, like weapons and stuff. Recently, I've kind of been all over the sandbox team, and I have some very exciting stuff to show today. I'm really excited.
Man. Yeah, we'll get into that in a minute. And last but not least, end of the couch, Bjorn. Taylor Bjorndal. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Happy to be
Who
here.
are you? What do you do here, buddy?
Taylor Bjorndal, associate weapons designer, sandbox designer. I've also bounced around and done a lot of stuff. Excited to talk about all of the million things we changed.
Yeah, right. I think the last time we had you on the couch, we were talking grid skipper roles and things like that.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
as we're diving into this, we have quite a bit to go through in the show. And to start, we're actually going to be in the shooting range. We're going to have our gameplay specialist going through, showing you some of the new weapons, some of the new ability or exotics that are going to be coming. But this will be playing in the background. You'll see them tuning a couple different enemies, playing
Cannot
around,
wait.
damage types, that kind of stuff.
Try that out.
To start with our panel, though, let's talk Armor 3.0. Eric, if we can talk about, like, where did we start with ammo? Where was it back in the day? Where are we going? What's the high-level vision for our changes?
Yeah, so when Destiny 2 launched, we had armor in the game, but there were 3 stats. There were no mods available. And then with Shadowkeep, we hit Armor 2.0, where we added 3 additional stats for a total of 6, and armor mods as well. And this is the next evolution for the new saga of Destiny 2.
It's still 6.
In
Okay. I was like,
Armor
wait.
3.0,
The
we
add
are
more?
we're reworking the stats. We're adding set bonuses, and we are adding gear tiers as well.
Yeah.
And the kind of the goals with Armor 3.0. So one, we want to make armor more exciting and desirable. When's the last time you saw a purple armor dropped and you were, thrilled to go pick it up and see what was inside?
Right.
And then we want to rework the stats to make sure no stat is left behind, no stat feels mandatory, and give you further depth of build crafting in your armor roles, essentially.
Yeah, and then an underlying goal as well that I've seen you execute upon, and the team really, is approachability. There are a lot of new UI tools where you're hovering over perks, stats, all that kind of stuff. You're seeing actual percentages, you're seeing more full descriptions for things, helping newer players or returning players get reacquainted with the sandbox of Destiny.
Yeah, in this release and in coming releases, we are absolutely focusing on making the game easier to digest and understand what's going on. And this, looking at the shooting range here, is a great example of this, like where I can just go and see how much damage I'm doing, and test out my weapons, test out these builds, and see the actual changes that my new armor and whatnot is giving me.
Yeah, and you can load in here with a full fire team of 6 if you want to check out raid boss damage, or just come in here by yourself if you're on Discord talking friends. shooting stuff. So let's really quick talk about stats. This is one of the major overhauls. A couple things are leaving, a couple things are being added. Really quick, if you could get a quick scroll through some of the stats, go ahead and give us.
Yeah. So we've removed some stats. We've removed resilience. We've removed
Mobility.
recovery.
Mobility.
Yes, and mobility. So instead, starting from the top, we got health. Then we have melee and grenade, super, class, and then our weapon stat. So this is an entirely new suite of stats, does different things. All of our stats now, instead of going to 100, they go to 200. So once you go above 100, you get an additional benefit put on top of the 0 to 100 benefit. And these, on the ability side, we are giving you kind of your uptime and how much energy you're getting in the 0 to 100 range. And then the 100 to 200 range, we're increasing things like damage, things like survivability, which is somewhere we've never really, gone into. And it's going to really give players more tools to customize their build, kind of pinpoint a single, like, I'm gonna be this badass grenade thrower that's just doing shit tons of grenade damage, or I could be more defensive or more weapon focused and all of this, right?
Yeah, we haven't had like a weapons stat before, and it's sometimes been you'd have to like hook into the artifact to make like a true weapons build, and we've kind of pushed further into that world.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think we saw some questions specifically about the weapon stat and PvP. I know y'all have been balancing in the PvP, making sure this is kind of like cherry on top. It doesn't change the time to kill too much, but it's kind of like a cost balancing factor, right? If you want that extra damage, you lose out on grenades, things like that.
Sure, yeah. So if you want to go all in on weapons, like your weapons are going to be more potent than they were before, but it's at the expense of your other abilities and that sort of thing. So we have done extensive testing to make sure we're not breaking PvP. That said, in the first day that this comes out, the amount of hours being put into this by genius members of the community is going to dwarf what we've done. So it's a little bit scary how much change we've actually put in this. The team's worked so hard.
That Song of Flame has celestial fire on it.
Everything you hear today it's not apples to apples with the pre-Edge of Fate.
I'm a Warlock person, I should know.
And
like, that's weird.
It really, across the game, we have just changed so much.
It's very different. It's not really easy to compare the experience of what's going to be in the next release to what people are playing right now.
But at the same time, it still feels like Destiny.
Yeah, it's that like quintessential feel of, I got my gun, I have my abilities, but now it's how much agency do I have in leaning into some of these things and embracing like a role-playing mechanic.
Yeah.
One of the cool things is like internally, I think the most common thing we say in like our sandbox channel now has just like emerged as, man, I can't wait for 900. Like the sandbox is really exciting. There's a lot of really specific builds you can do. Like if you want to be the melee guy, you can be the melee guy more than ever before, right? And it's I think we're going to see some really crazy stuff.
Yeah. Speaking of embracing some of these different lanes, we actually have 3 new exotics coming with the Edge of Fate. Each class is going to get 1 new exotic. Each embrace a different sort of vibe or theme, and yeah, you can see them on screen. I think first we're going to start with the Warlock exotic, and Bjorndal, you have all the details.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so first we have Yunoya, which is Warlock exotic.
Yunoya, that's how you say
it. What this does is after your Hellion fires, after a certain amount of time, the projectile is going to shatter into a bunch of submunitions that will like seek nearby units and scorch them, and so it kind of like adds a little bit of like skill play to something that was kind of more of a passive aspect in the past.
Yeah, and I think in the shooting range we can see like it can be both a single target or a group sort of add clear exotic, right?
Yeah. It can kind of serve multiple roles, just kind of like amping up something that was like a trusty old tool to be something a little more that you have to like manually aim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can like, because it like splits in mid-flight, you can kind of like control your spacing to like control the grouping of it. If you want to hit one target, if you're at the right distance, you'll hit all 5, yeah. And they'll like burst way earlier than before.
Okay.
Or if you like get way back, you can just blanket a region.
Love it. Yeah, and we can see on the screen too, like some of the looks of the exotic and the Hellion have changed.
Yeah, so like while you're using the exotic, the Hellion itself, like the little solar buddy, will have the same X that the gauntlets do. So it's like a nice little.
I noticed that as soon as you said it.
Exotic.
Love it. This thing looks so metal. I'm like so about having that big gas canister on my arm. Having that like flamethrower warlock arm is so cool. I may have to start switching play warlock.
Love it.
Okay.
Next up, I believe we have Hunter on docket.
Yeah, so the Hunter exotic is Morai, which is a strand-themed exotic that's about your threaded spike and tangles, where you can basically like yo-yo a tangle from out in the field back in your hand and then throw it again. So the way this works is if you have a tangle out in the field, you throw your strand Hunter melee at it, it'll pop the tangle and then bring one back to you that if you catch the spike, you'll get another tangle. So you can like duplicate the tangle, which works really well with a lot of Strand Hunter aspects like Whirling Maelstrom and just like the existing tie-in with like grappling to a tangle.
Bam!
Like even more mobility and a lot of like add clear potential. And also it will return
Again,
more
strand
energy
meditation currency.
when you catch it as well. So like even if you don't hit anything or you don't grab a tangle, so it helps you keep that engine going.
Yeah, you can see the strand energy attached to the threaded spike. So if you grab that, I love how we're rewarding that like perfect grab.
Yeah.
You can already hear people yelling "spin to win" as they're
Yeah.
spamming these things, right?
Yeah, I mean you can have
Right.
3 Beyblades out in the field at any time. Essentially, it's
And you're like zipping between the tangles with grapple. It's cool as hell.
It's very strong. It's also going to be very strong with this artifact
Oh, yes.
upcoming, which we'll talk about. But another cool tidbit about this is the threaded spike will bounce to the tangle from enemies as well.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
it's something that has a lot of easy use and really rewards skill at the same time.
Yeah, I think before we move on to Titans, and sorry Titans, we'll get to you in a second. Really cool exotic. I do want to talk about Gambler's Dodge. In the last TWID, we talked about a bunch of abilities changes, exotic tuning, that kind of stuff. And we saw some chatter around Gambler's Dodge. It was updated and reworked, right?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
we,
they did do
have
it.
reworked Gambler's
It's to
Dodge.
scale your
So
melee
the
stat.
synergy you get when you
Dang.
dodge now scales on your melee stat.
Oh man.
But you no longer have to dodge near enemies to get that energy. So I can dodge anywhere in the game. I don't have to worry about this invisible circle that's around me to know if I'm close
But it
enough.
didn't. It
It's gonna
doesn't
feel more
automatically
consistent.
recharge that
If
ability
I build
though.
into melee, it's going to feel more powerful. And there's also Taylor. You were talking about the multiple
Oh,
charges, right?
okay,
So
it did
if
come back.
you,
All right.
Like our
I was
bar
about to
for a lot of
say.
this stuff is if you are at 70 stat, you'll get the full refund like you used to. But if you go beyond that, you'll actually get a little bit more, which most of the time doesn't matter. But like if you're using like a Phidias Bathe or any of the multi melee things or Stasis Shurikens, it'll go up to like 1 1/3 charges. So you can keep that going even better if you're fully invested.
Okay,
in
it still
like,
comes back
more
hard.
reasons, like,
Someone
to
was
invest
worried
in
that it
If you
wasn't
want
going to
more
come back.
melees,
It would
you
just
want
be
them to
like
more damaging, then you just go all in on
melee
that.
stat, whatever,
And
whatever.
still do,
But
like, just so many shurikens.
Yeah.
Just an embarrassment of shurikens.
Which is
as long as you got
great.
melee, then you're
Freeze everything
good.
and
Probably if they
exactly.
didn't have the
And
100,
then I won't
maybe.
be bothering you and saying, "Don't kill this thing. Let me do my dodge."
Yeah,
anytime.
you can just do it wherever you want.
So yeah, let's go on to Titans. So this one thematically, I think, for me at least, I'm just like, you're a Forge Master.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
this
right.
Melis
It's the
Monopolia,
Thor hammer.
which is an
A hard
exotic
name to say.
Yeah.
As we get deeper into Destiny, the names get a little. Yeah, but go ahead.
It's it's an exotic themed around something that people have been asking for a long time, which is kind of the fantasy of Thor's hammer. Of I want to be able to pull my hammer back to me after I throw it. So there's like a little minigame loop here where you get a fire sprite, you pick it up, then you get a buff that lets you pull the hammer back to you. And if you pull the hammer back with good timing, it'll explode and to like solar shrapnel and hit stuff for like extra damage on the way back. Kind of like how Hammer Saw works, and I think the hammer also will damage things on the return trip too. So if you
Yeah, we
position
see
yourself
that.
well, you can actually like send it back through guys.
Line them up.
Back, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've wanted to do this for a long time, but it's been kind of a scary.
Complicated. I
think you say you-
It's hard to balance this sort of thing where
You
it's
can't
like
do it
returns
with so
all
many
your
times.
energy, but
Oh, there's
it
a
also-
timer. Okay.
You can pull it back to you at any time. So Alex, our designer, really knocked it out of the park as far as
It came out so well.
The balance and the activator and the
Performance.
Yeah, the performance.
Yeah, you were talking about the animation, right?
Yeah.
Before this.
I love the performance on this thing. We've got like this beat where it's like all this magnetic like handshaking. It feels so good. We actually did like a new tech thing on this where if you're like looking off to the side, we kind of move the player's hand a little bit, so you're like still
It's like
kinda
11
actually pulling the
seconds.
hammer. And it's like the first time we've done that with like a world object, and it's very cool. It feels really good.
Awesome.
It's super satisfying.
Yeah, I think so. We're going to be getting into some more gameplay and an actual activity in a minute. But before we go, I do want to ask for stats. And actually, two things. With your exotics, there are going to be gear bonuses that you can build on top of, correct?
Yeah, what's up with that, with the exotic?
Yeah, so gear bonuses when a new armor set drops. If you have 2 or more pieces from that armor set, you will get an additional perk. If you have 4 or more pieces from that armor set, you will get another perk on top of that. So I could take 2 pieces from one set, 2 pieces from another set, and then an exotic, and I have like more perks than I've ever had before on my Guardian, and it's really enables you to expand your build crafting in new ways.
Yeah,
It
I
makes
think
it exciting.
we have an example of this in the build right now. If gameplay specialists could inspect an armor piece, you can see. Yeah, here's some of the destination armor bonuses that you can get.
Yeah, so at 2 pieces we have Force Converter.
What does the
at 4
exotic
pieces, we have
look
Reactive
like, though?
Booster. And sorry, go for it, Vivi.
Okay, I was just gonna say, like, so yeah, these are unique to the armor set itself. Something more than just like cosmetics that you might want out of these.
Gives you another reason to like go to a specific place and pursue a specific armor set besides just fashion. Although fashion is still very important.
You can
Very
still
important.
use your armor synthesis with the looks on these.
Yeah, and I mean, we also get to make perks that are like, I'm the this guy, you know, because you're investing so heavily in the 4-piece perk. But what's really cool about this is like, I think this is going to be very cool at live when we like launch. But I think in like 2, releases or whatever, just a little bit in the future, we're going to see people go like, hey, remember that armor that I
Mixing
got?
like something from 2 seasons ago.
Right,
with
the
now.
2-piece perk from Kepler is really cool with whatever, and we're really excited about that.
Yeah, and then the second piece of this is going to be for the stats rework. Some of the fragments are going to be reworked as well to adopt new stats or change, right?
Yeah, so fragments still can adjust your stats up or down depending on your build. And some of these, because we've deprecated some of our perks, or stats rather, some of these are new. Like we're gonna have, some of these will have weapon stat, which never have happened before, which just opens up new build crafting avenues.
If it said increased mobility, it's going to have increased weapons
instead. How
instead.
the dust settles for all of the stat stuff before we go in and adjust these further. But yeah, I think players have a lot of different ways to build out their stats and become the grenade master, the weapon master, and whatever they want to do.
So quick shout out, Dark Slifer, Childish CG, and Snivvyland for those last 2 questions. They actually asked them ahead of time. Feel free to keep dropping questions in chat. I'm glancing down here every so often. Now it is time to move on and let's talk about some new stuff. Vivian, you have been very excited about a new weapon archetype that is coming with the Edge of Fate.
I sure am. For centuries, humanity has wondered, like, what would a legendary bow look like in the heavy slot? And today I have your answer. For Edge of Fate, we are building a crossbow. It is
Wait, what?
It's like a new archetype. It is technically a bow for the purposes of, it's gonna fill all your bounties, that kind of stuff. Now, so when we went to go make this, we knew it was a very cool fantasy, right? We want the feeling of like really drawing it back and it hitting a single target and doing a ton of damage. But we do have linear fusion rifles, right? And that's always the question. It's like, what does this do that's different? What's the fun gameplay here? And we settled on, well, when you shoot that big heavy bolt and it hits your target, you can just go pick it back up. So this thing theoretically is a heavy weapon with unlimited ammo. You can use the same bolt for an entire Nightfall if you want. I would love to see someone do that. Go clear a dungeon without ever using anything or whatever, It's very cool. You have to put yourself in danger, you have to go grab it, but it's just such a satisfying loop to just like pull it out of some, dead hive, just put it in the rail, pull it back, use the same bolt to shoot someone else. It's great.
That's crazy.
Last week in a PvP playtest, I saw someone run the entire map with a single bolt.
With just that?
They just kept it alive for minutes on end. It was
Please don't be like a. I hope I can get
hear
it
the PvP
easy.
means, like when you said infinite heavy ammo, they're like, excuse me?
Yeah,
Excuse me, right?
You gotta go get it. Yeah. So it's not free, but it is very potent.
Yeah. And in PvP, you only get the one. You gotta get the headshot.
Yeah.
And it's very funny. It ends up being like this game of like keep away, where you're like, we cannot let Taylor get near this thing. Like,
Wow.
So as we're going into this activity, we'll get some gameplay footage. This is a good example of the portal system that we'll be talking about next week on July 1st. Make sure to tune in. But we're going to be taking some content from just the history of Destiny, and it will be
that's from
power progression.
Season of the
We'll be talking about
Witch.
that next week, so stay tuned for that. Vivian, back to the heavy crossbow though. You were talking about this being legendary, so that means random rolls, and you had mentioned bolts.
Yes, yeah. So we had a really fun opportunity when we were making this.
Wait, so does
we
each
go to the talent grid,
arrow
and,
stay?
we always want to make stuff kind of like new and different. And we got to the talent grid and we were like, this thing does not have a magazine. We cannot put magazines on this, right? And it gave us the opportunity to like really go, what would like a different magazine plug system look like? And so what we ended up going for is like, we have bolt types. And the bolt types, instead of just being stats, they're going to alter the way the bolt actually behaves out in the world.
Yeah.
So we've got, one of them is like explosive bolt, where it's going to put in a target, it'll like beep, 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 and it'll just explode.
And blow
Kinda like
up.
a grenade launcher. And then we have, my personal favorite is that we have serrated bolts. I remembered to say the shipping name this time.
Okay, serrated, nice.
It doesn't have 3 names. It's not real game dev.
I never know when things go live. I never know. I'm like, oh, you guys know better than I do the names.
Go ahead.
But yeah, so we have serrated bolts, and you can put like the bolt in a target with serrated bolts, and you can normally draw them back out of living targets, but if you have serrated bolts, they're gonna deal damage on the exit too, and it is so satisfying
just like Witch
to
Ender.
like, land the final hit with the pull, and you just pull back your bolts and you get them, and they just go flying.
I'll take
It's
that
great.
back. Yeah. When you first brought this up, I was just like, that's so metal. Like,
Yeah.
gimme.
It's something.
That go to
Really
wow.
quick,
They just
on the
pulled it
topic
right out.
Of ammo, there are new ammo meters. Bjorn, we were going to talk about this in the firing range, shooting range. But we actually have some live gameplay where we can see these meters working out. Can you talk us through?
Yeah, the
what is this
meters
new
weren't
system?
even
How does it
moving. I
work
was
out?
noticing that they weren't moving in the
so there's been a pretty big
shooting
shakeup
range.
in the way that ammo works in the game, where in the past it wasn't really anything that you had too much control over, but now it is something that you have like a lot of control over and a lot of build crafting hooks to optimize or like make your own. And it almost like kind of works like an ability or like a super does now.
Weekly
where it
challenge
lives
completed.
In your weapon tray, you can see there below weapons on kills and assists with anything that'll tick up, and then when you hit full, the next kill will drop you a brick of that type. So there's a lot of things you can do now that you can build into to like have a lot more control over the pacing of when you're getting that.
Sweet.
And like there's a bunch of armor mods that exist now that like pretty much all the things that used to be finders or inventory now fit into ammo generation, which is like a new weapon stat.
Okay.
So players have a lot of different ways to kind of build around that, depending on like, you know, if you have a really ammo hungry special weapon, then you have some options now to actually make that easier to feed.
And we'll be talking about this in depth in a future Twitter blog, so stay tuned for that, especially PvP heads. I've already seen conversation from our content creator videos going out. But before we get out of combat, I do want to talk about, alongside the new weapon archetype of the crossbow, we have some new weapon frames coming to the game.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. So let's start with the hand cannon.
All right, yeah. So we have the spread shot hand cannon. It's
saw
like a
the-
big, chunky, beefy hand cannon that fires shotgun pellets. Very close range, but hard hitting. Can 2-tap PvP. I'm a little afraid of that, but you know,
But
I'm
it's
sure it'll
close
be
range,
great.
right?
Yeah,
Like-
it's very limited. It's like a
What are these
sidearm,
new
like
Banes?
big punchy sidearm, but like even less range than a sidearm. But like less precision reliant.
This thing has become my baby in
Yeah,
PvP. I love this thing.
It's pretty great.
It's kind of like having like a sawed-off
Yeah.
that's like a primary ammo, and it is just so good if you play aggressive or you use like other abilities to hit people.
It's
or
really
just
good as
want
like a
to
mixer in between other stuff.
Right, and that's exactly how I play. So I love this thing.
And second, so shout out to Sammy Cat, resident bow lover. She does a full solo
Full
dungeons,
bow.
HUD off, bows only.
She is
We have a new
crazy.
bow frame that's going to be coming.
Yeah, so we made a longbow.
She
which is
eating right now.
A big, heavy war bow. Even slower draw than precisions, but more damage, and it has intrinsic over penetration. So if you line up a bunch of thrall, and you like
Oh, that's
fire
okay.
full draw,
I've seen
it'll
this one
go straight
before.
through all of them with one shot.
I love that our damage numbers have been squished a little bit, so they actually mean something now. Because if you look at how much damage this bow is doing compared to like each one of those pellets in the hand cannon,
Yeah.
Like when like in the live game where it's like I did 20,000 damage with a shot, I was like,
Yeah,
the
it's hard to
numbers-
compare.
Yeah, it starts to be
Yeah,
meaningless, but
that's
for me,
true.
We've just changed so much, and I can't overstate like how. Yeah, how much has changed and how this game is I guess evolving.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of those changes are like, they go hand in hand, right? Like us changing the stats around, you know, us making new builds possible. A lot of these changes
What
are
is
all,
the
like, they're all going to
shield
kind
over
of
the
combine
ogre?
to create something new.
Yeah. Did you see that front shielded ogre?
Thank
with
you,
we
yeah.
have a new. We'll talk about this next week.
Yeah.
But the new Banes
I-
are incredible. I'm very excited for players.
Oh, man, okay.
Yeah,
to play with.
new banes, new modifiers, all that kind of stuff. And then the final weapon we got on tap is going to be a special weapon, another burst, shoots explosives.
Yeah.
Let's talk
Oh
about it.
yeah, I can't wait for this thing.
I know a lot of people are big fans of rocket-assisted sidearms. Now we have a
Rocket
rocket-assisted
assisted
frame
pulse
pulse rifle.
rifle.
So that fits a similar role, but a little bit different. It's a little more ammo hungry than the sidearms. Got a bit more range and hits a bit harder. So it kind of fits in between like a fusion rifle and a sniper rifle. Also kind of fires a little bit differently than pulse rifles.
Envious
which is
Arsenal?
interesting, just because like all of our pulse rifles have like different burst delay, but when you're firing each pulse, they all have like the same rate of fire. So this, instead of being like the brr, it's like a bop bop bop. So it feels heavier and it's firing these like big, slower projectiles.
Dang,
and
look how
it
fast he
feels
got rid of that
Thank
yellow
you for
boy.
doing a Dave Samuel
Yes.
impression there.
I aspire to greatness.
Yeah.
This thing is like real cool. It's real heavy, but it's also like, you know, like we said, it's like pretty ammo hungry. One of the cool things about 900 is like we have the ammo stat. You know, you can build into that. You can eliminate that downside, and now you can see it working.
Yeah, same for
Yep.
the longbow too. Like there were some perks on the random rolls that you can go in, lessen the draw time. Like sure, it's still going to be a little bit slow fiery, heavy hitting, but there's a bunch of ways that you can build craft and tune these things to feel good for you.
Yeah, like you have like one for all or other things that care about hitting multiple targets.
That's
Yeah.
nice. You get to play these
So as we're
old
going through this transition,
seasonal activities.
we actually have a bunch more to cover, and gear tiering has been top of mind for a lot of players ever since our reveal stream. So Eric, I'd love to dive in and just revisit what's the high-level vision statement for gear tiering and how we're getting players reinvested in some of that.
Yeah, so gear tiering enables players to look at a piece of gear at a glance and like understand how powerful it is. So you can see those kind of 5 icons or 5 little dots there. This is a 5th tier armor piece we're looking at. And the stat package or the stat pool that each piece gives is going to depend on the tier. So you can see at tier 1 is going to drop between 52 and 57 stat totals. And then at tier 5, you are guaranteed 75 stats plus stat tuning, which lets you kind of add some.
Yeah, shout out to, there were a bunch of folks that were asking, what are stat bands? Because in the game right now, it's what is low to a given player. Like 62 feels low, but an actual definition is like 58 or lower.
Yeah.
In the game now, we have UI that tells you exactly what are the stat bands for each of the tiers, so you know what you're looking for as you're trying to build to 200 or 150 or whatever you're looking for.
I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I love that we did this because this is the most common question I get in my clan that I answer, and I love that you can just go see it now.
Yeah, having information in the game is great. I think the biggest thing about this is that because the bands are a lot narrower, you have a much better expectation of what you're getting like before you even start the activity. So, like I know a lot of people like you go into a master dungeon to farm some artifice armor, and you don't know if you're going to get like 55 or 70. Yeah, it's like an extremely wide range, but like that takes
You don't
a
get
lot of
artifice
time
armor.
and effort
Are
to
we?
get
Is
through.
artifice armor
So now
dropping
it's
from
just like
master?
you're going into like the
now?
toppest end difficulty thing to get tier 5s. You know exactly what you're getting.
Yeah.
So
and with
it's significantly more likely that when you get your drop, it's going to
Oh,
be something
shoot.
valuable. It might not be valuable to your exact
I
build,
hope that's
but it will be
true what you
valuable.
just said.
It'll be the stats total that you want.
Yeah, Eric.
Yeah, and with the new portal system, which we'll talk about next week, you're gonna have a goal, score a goal that you want to hit to get that exact armor piece, and it's like more targeted farming or more targeted. If I want to chase a certain thing, like I know what I have to do to get it, and when it drops, I know what it's going to give me as far as the total value, right?
Yeah.
And it's just much more clear and exciting. So.
And go ahead.
I really like, we're mousing over here, the armor archetype. We now like display what things are going to be high on it and what things are going to be low. And they're like a little further apart, where things are going to be spikier now. And so like, if you want to really max out stats, you can just look for that, emblem. You'll know what your armor is kind of like going to be good at. And it's
you can see that like at the your main inventory level too. So you're just like mousing over like, oh, I just got a bunch of drops.
Is it still ghost
Is it gunner?
focusing?
Is it grenadier?
Right.
Like, what is the thing that I want? You can use that as like a quick reference rather than needing to go all the way into inspection and see like the exact stats.
And the last detail on tier 5 for armor, we mentioned this in the
the class item even has
you
okay.
can get to 11
That's what I was wondering.
energy for your armor, so it helps with build crafting. You can get more of those armor mods slotted and that kind of stuff.
it goes to 11 now.
Yeah, right.
Oh, nice.
So switching over to weapons, though, I would love to. We have some examples of tier 1, tier 3, and tier 5 weapons to show what is that progression looking like.
Yeah, similarly, when a weapon drops, I'm able to just glance at it and be like, oh, tier 1 weapon, it's going to have base stats, it's going to have a limited perk pool there. But then you can see at tier 3, we now have 2 enhanced traits. We have some of our columns are going to have more perk options in them. And then tier 5, so this is a tier 3. And then tier 5 is going to have even more. Like look at the options here, and so much enhancement. And
we tier
have
4 you get the enhanced weapon mods too.
Right.
Yeah, kind of like how armor is like
abundant ammo. Goodness, look at the I'm gonna read every single thing. I'm gonna be my playthrough is gonna be so slow.
And the enhanced perks kind of work for that too. So the odds of you getting that like specific god roll or multi-god roll, if you're looking for like the combo PvP PvE weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have two different weapons.
Like in past activities where you're just getting, okay, I'm gonna get 1 adept with 1 trait in each column.
Yeah, and we're adding a lot of depth. Like as we were hovering over those enhanced perks, they have additional things that they can do, whether it be stats or power for the perk. We're putting all of these details into the game so people know as they're getting into this depth, they can hover over these things, understand all the different stats. We'll of course have blog components. We'll have some guides that our players make, our creators make. We'll blast those out, but we're hoping to bring more of these sorts of things into the game to make it easier to understand. So,
yeah, that said, if you have a great weapon drop that, dropped this season or 5 seasons ago, if it's a good roll, it's a good roll. Like it's, just because it doesn't necessarily adhere to the tier system doesn't mean it is not equal or greater value in some
Oh, I'm glad he said that.
Really funny reference.
That was a lot of people was worried about.
One of our creators where he had this beautiful giant sword and he's like, this is what I got today, and it has perfect rolls for a rocket launcher, et cetera, et cetera. And here's my new tier 1 weapon that doesn't really have good perks. Like, what are you going to use? Yeah. So to answer the question, Shadow on Blue Sky was asking, are my weapons that I have right now or armor, like, is that going to be viable in high-end content? And the answer is, of course. There are going to be a couple things in here that add incentive to try out new things, but Vivian, you had kind of framed it as a cherry on top, right?
Right. Yeah. And it's also like a way to, in the past, sometimes like the best way to get your path to power was like to do a lot of something. But now if you like do really hard activities as well, we're also just kind of rewarding you for the time there.
Yeah, so right at the
talk
9.
about future gear stuff in relation to this.
Yeah, we will in a second, but I just wanted to touch on right at the 9. Some folks were asking, like, what do these equate to in the tier system? And when you get an adept right at the 9 weapon, both of your columns are enhanced, all that kind of stuff. Like, it looks like a tier 3. It's going to feel like a tier 3 for a while. So there is a good handshake as you're going into Edge of Fate. But yeah, the last thing for tier 5 gear, I would like to show the cosmetic treatment that we've been doing. We showed this in the review stream, but tier 5s have an awesome new shader treatment and also kill effects.
Yeah, so these
so many kill effects
on the weapons. They'll come with like fancy shader on it, and then something almost kind of similar to what we do with Sweaty Confetti, but now it's like a specific slot where it gets a custom kill effect that only comes on the Tier 5 variant.
Yeah, and you can see with gear tiering, it's kind of learning a bunch of lessons through the
this
years.
was
of Destiny.
already
Like,
applied.
kill effects are really cool. Players like this. Now we have a new slot for it. Players really like hollow foils as a chase in the game right now, and now we have Tier 5s where you get sort of a hollow foil style treatment for it. So it's been really cool to watch y'all develop this over time. But to your point, this actually is a good segue into the next section where we're talking about new and featured gear and our artifact. So Eric, if you want to take the stage, what is new or featured gear?
Yeah, so our new gear, when we drop new weapons and armor for a season or for a release, that is going to get a bonus. It's going to be a little bit stronger than your other options. So on the armor side, you are going to get a damage resistance bonus per piece you have equipped, and that is kind of scales by gear tier. So if I have 5 tier 1 armor pieces, I'm going to have 5% damage resistance against everything. But if I have 5 tier 5 gear pieces, I'm going to have 15% damage.
15? Wow.
So I guess, yeah. So it is something that allows me to have a little bit of an edge. It's a very small amount. It's a min-max sort of situation where if I wanted to wear stuff that is not in the new gear pool, like I am not at a huge detriment.
Right.
But something that gives you like that little bit of edge to like inch out into like the highest tier stuff when you like really need just a little bit more health or a little bit more damage.
Yeah, speaking of damage, so you can see that the max is actually 10%. This is a clarification. We invited some folks into the studio to look through all of this. The original number was 15%. It's actually 10% on your additional damage when you get all your tier 5 weapons equipped. So again, cherry on top, where it kind of gives you that edge, and also it gives you a way, kind of like in earlier releases where you walk out into the tower and you're wearing all your raid gear. You're kind of like peacocking, as y'all have framed it. And now it's, oh hey, I have all tier 5 gear. This shows like, not only have I mastered this content, but I've earned a bunch of really cool stuff.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
And now I can carry my team through. So. When it comes to the new gear as well, what's the way that you identify that as a player?
Yeah, so if you see that little kind of teal icon in the top left corner of the armor piece, that's going to tell me that it is in the new gear pool. So it's not only gear from this season or release, but it is also gear. It's like a collection of exotic pieces.
Yeah, we hop into the collections really quick. There's actually a new section that's going to show, here's our featured gear. So if you have some things from previous releases, those are going to be a part of the build crafting as well.
Correct.
A note for any newer players or returning players.
I'm trying to see, I think I saw something new in there.
Try to grab those. You can go into Rite of the Nine. Emissary is going to have a few things like Graviton Lance. That's a great thing to pick up before this new release starts, so then you have a little bit of an edge going in.
Yeah, if y'all screenshot this, you can start hunting this stuff down right now, right?
Yeah, and we will have follow-up blogs where we're going to go line by line. I understand, like, this stream has a lot of data. It has
Did
a lot
they
of
show
numbers,
that
kind of stuff.
Graviton
Big
spike?
lists
What
of
is
gear.
that?
We'll have a full bulleted list, not just in TWIDs, but in patch notes as we keep going. So I think with that, we can go into the artifact as well.
Cool.
Yeah, so the artifact this time around, we're going and we're exploring Kepler. So kind of going with that theme is we wanted this to be kind of like, scout the wild frontier. And so to that end, it's kind of a little longer range weapon-wise than some of our recent artifacts. One of the other themes that we wanted to get was this is gonna be me and my fire team, So if you're scouting solo, we have stuff for solo. If you're scouting as a group, we have stuff as a group. Then lastly is we made this artifact a little more weapons focused than we maybe normally do, because we wanted to kind of highlight that kind of the Guardian's kit, kind of down to earth, kind of grit thing. Some of my favorite perks in these are in the fifth column. There's that first one is Radiant Shrapnel. And this is gonna add an additive shrapnel burst when you're killing guys when they're radiant, or when you're radiant, or they are scorched. And I
Okay.
actually really like that, like we pay out Scorched a little, because like sometimes you can't quite get that ignition, you know.
So
And
that's going to pair really well with the Warlock exotic that's coming out. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can scorch a bunch of guys, and then you can cause them to alt burst. It's very cool. The fourth one in this column also is a favorite of mine. It's Tangled Web, and this is going to suspend everyone when you generate a tangle via combat. And normally we do that effect, we reserve that effect for breaking the tangle, right? And now it's like on creation, and it leads to a very fun situation where you can just kind of walk up and take it, and you're like, thank you guys, I'll be back. And they can't do anything, and it kind of gets you there faster if you're not using like grapple grenade or something.
It works really well with the Hunter exotic.
It also works really well with the Hunter exotic. It's lots of fun.
Awesome. Yeah, I think, so there's a question from V Ferrer sorry if I pronounced that wrong, asking, are there going to be more seasonal mods? And with the artifact, you can see next major update, there's going to be another row, as people know. With the featured gear, there's also going to be added exotics to that pool. And Bjorn, I believe we are also making some new seasonal mods that'll be released over time, correct?
Yeah, kind of the same way that we did last season, where we had the like Taken theme set of weapon mods. We'll have the same thing for this release's theme. That you can find those out as they come.
Perfect. All right. Well, wow. I believe we are at the end of the stream. Thank you so much for joining us on the couch. Everybody out there, thank you so much for joining us during this live stream to see what we have to offer. We do have another live stream next Tuesday, July 1st, same time, same place. Different cast, sorry. I'll invite you back soon. But we're going to be talking Portal Power Progression. So what are you playing? How are you earning things? How are you getting up to these tier 5s? And also, how are you customizing your experience in the Portal with new Banes, new modifiers, all that kind of stuff? Just because this is information heavy, as I mentioned, we do have a slate of blog content that'll be coming live. We'll have a recap on Thursday. We have a standalone next Wednesday that'll talk a little bit more about gear tiering. Next Thursday, we'll also have another recap for that stream and additional sandbox information. And then we keep marching into launch with more patch note previews, gear previews, all that kind of stuff. So outside of the full suite of gear you'll be earning on Kepler, bunch of stuff to discover. So thank you so much again for joining. This has been a fun stream. And as we leave, we're going to toss you over to our good friend Fallout. He's going to be talking through a bunch of what we said today. He's one of the creators that we invited to Bungie with hands-on so he can explain some things. And we'll be collecting questions throughout the rest of the day to answer in the twit. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time.
There you go. No, I'll be back with Destiny. But even in the stress though, that was a good thing and a lot of information. I gotta rest my brain. So be right back. Okay. Audio testing 1, 2, 3. Cool. All right, let's see. Still running through stuff with my hunter. He's currently on Heresy. I think like in the middle somewhere. So we should be. Oh shoot! New quest available. Is this Ghost of the Deep week? Yes, it is. I want to try this out. Okay. What time is it? Okay. I'll have to break again in like an hour. But let's see. Do you want to I gotta say when I do these I just relax. So I may go off cam so I can relax. Let's see. But we just got finished watching that developer live stream for Right of the Nine. They said they're gonna have another one next week, so we're gonna be doing the same thing again. I gotta really pick these up so I can get my Titan to finish up. But thankfully we're on a good spot with Hunter right now. Let me see. Yeah, Act 2 is 11 to 18 steps. Yeah, we should be good. Let me go grab that quest from Eternity. So they said this week is this. And yeah, they go to improve drop, so I'm at to focus my intended drop. Probably gonna be Cold Comfort, but I already have, well, I have single god rolls right now. I do have Envious Arsenal and Elemental Honing, which I've heard is better than Bait and Switch. Didn't know that. I'm thinking, like, do you have to apply an elemental debuff first and then you proc those, or what's up? What's the deal? But if I don't get it before then it'll just be you know, I don't know if I looked at these with my hunter or not. You know, I'm gonna have to test out that elemental holding out so I can make sure I'm using it right. Or else I'll be messing up in DPS phases. Oh, okay. And this is the epitaph, cool. Which I have a good one for this already. I already have these. Can't use that for that.
Nothing is permanent.
Strand final blows, yep. Linear. I'll try to use a different linear. I could use the rocket launcher. And definitely melee.
Endings mark new beginnings.
Let me see. I think they're in here. If not, they're in the Postmaster or my Warlock. Should be the last page here. Okay, yeah, here's the Elemental Honing one. I should test this out. Dealing unique elemental damage. Grants this weapon a stacking damage bonus. This bonus is increased for kinetic weapons. I think I did that. Or the Fiend combines with finishers, reloads his weapon and readies. And and then you want to be encouraged to use finishers too. That's a lot. I see that's restorative, but this one, yeah, it has the one that's for the dungeon. Okay. This is the road that I did want. There was an Envious Arsenal road that I had, and that was nice because I could get it to full mag faster. But this one I can just like do, and then just stow it, and it'll start reloading on its own. I'll get it to level 2, and then those two will go up. But I'm still trying to get this hatchling and subsistence. It's taking forever getting that. Let me get this cold comfort attuned. Cause I think I got what I needed for the other ones. Epitaph is good. What was that? Sorrow something? What was that weapon? Yeah, no survivors. I got that. And I think oh, you can't take a spare out now. They patched that. You used to be able to do that. All right. Let's get to the next step. Oh shoot. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Ah, dang it. Dang it. I need to practice getting that shuriken back. I mean, not shuriken, whoa. Threaded spike, that's what it's called. And then they said just dodging. Now that I see it, I want to do it, but I know it's not going to work. Just dodge and get your melee back, but it said when based on the melee stat. So if you're focused on grenade, it's probably not going to refill instantly. It'll probably just refill instantly due to you having a high melee stat. Let me get amplified. Oh, okay. It's already procced. Alright. If I switch to it again, yeah. Oh, ×2? Oh, wow. Alright, yeah, it might. This might be the. That might be what we do now. It's about to get real crazy down this hallway. Oh, that's just tunnel. Did I go to the... Wait. I thought I was tracking it. I don't know if I went the right way now. Ah, crap. Oh yeah, I should be trying Triton Vice. I gotta get that ready. I already have a build for that. Strain is gonna go crazy again. Dang it. Oh, let me start over. I want to make sure I'm in the right spot. Okay, we were here. Still following it. Dang it, did I go the wrong way? No, I think that's the same way. Oh, I miss. Okay, we're here. Still following. And like this stops right here. Let me see if it was something I missed. Oh, dang it. Path of Ambition. I gotta change. I gotta go to the slab. That whole time, like, why can't I see it? You know, I have another role. It's like, was it tracking? Tracking module?
Hey, Hero. Got an update for you. Sounds like you and Eris and Sloan have the Taken stuff under control. So I'm headed out on recon duty. Hall's staying parked right where it is. This is a short trip, don't you fret. But it's like Sloan said, it got worse around here. And now our backup plans need backup plans. So here's mine. This ain't all the pieces of Oryx's sword, not by a long shot. I'm putting some feelers out, hunting down where those pieces have wandered off to. You never know when you might need a wicked hive sword. So everything's under control. No need to worry about old Drifter. I'll give you a shout when I've got something.
Okay.
A threat is forming on Luna, our
There you
moon.
go.
It cannot be left to congeal from mere blight to aversion anchor. But where there is threat, hides opportunity. I shall teach another method by which you will strengthen your hold of Taken power and shatter theirs.
All I need to do is change that.
Stark-hanging threads ahead of you. Their spellcraft pulls at the gathering blight here, adulterating Luna's crust beyond the hive's normal perversions. And I hear whispers playing at shapes made real. Shadows of shadows aching to speak words into being. Do not dally.
Do not dally.
Keep running.
All right, third time going past them. Only thing is I won't be able to consume the little black things. Oh, hold on. There I go again. I might be going the wrong way. I was. Encore? Shoot. Let me get... Well, let's see. It'll have to be after 3. Gotta check on Grandmom. After she gets back from doc's appointment and stuff. Because I know that's going to take a minute. There we go. So yeah, if you can wait till like after 3, we can do that.
The Hive do not possess this power. Without Oryx or the Witness, how? I fear a mother's hand may carve these new Taken into being.
Dang, I almost want to try with my hunter, but we'll just keep the plan that we had before. No, actually, it might. Okay. Maybe I will with my hunter then. Shoot. Because I also, I might bring my hunter then. Alright, so yeah, after break time after 3 o'clock, then stay locked in, and I'll let you know I'm ready.
They retreat to Oryx's shrine, I assume to seek the Taken King's blessing. The wizard's ritual has yet to complete. End it here.
Yeah, I'll go in the live stream one. Or y'all can wait for me in there. Or go there after 3. Dang it. Do what you want.
Reach into the unknown and prepare for it to reach back. Guardian, meet the gaze of the abyss. Steep yourself in suffocating light. Invite the horror in. Hold it close.
Oh, I didn't even come back. Oh, there it go. Oh, unraveling, nice. Okay. Oh, what's funny is I looked up to see if anyone actually one-phased the boss. There was a fire team of 3, and they did the same thing that we did, or the same amount of damage that we did on the boss. I was like, it was 3 of them. I'm like, we did the same thing. So it keeps like blocking out, keeps on health gating right at the same point. Oh shoot, I forgot. It's a finisher, but you can't really see it.
A place of offering, where the Taken submit their weakness to gain strength. There is something else here, calling, rabid with grief. No, sever the bindings. Unshake this beast now, Guardian.
I still wonder what was in there. Nope, I didn't see it. Dang it. Oh, am I start? Okay. Damage. And those don't count as charges. Oh my gosh.
Another
Oh.
foul stain scoured from Luna's ailing depths. You reap strength from their defeat. Ayat. Yet, the Taken King is absent from this clash of swords. He offers no substantiation of their ritual. Why here, then, the Dreadnought? The Taken? They are entwined, but their goals do not seem aligned. Perhaps the presence we felt here in the deep drives them. Perhaps there is more to uncover. Search the grounds. Guardian.
Oh.
A remnant etched into the receding deep. Draw it forth with your newfound power.
Oryx. The witness is dead. It lied to you.
We saw the Syzygy sister, and we dove to avert doom. I followed you to the...
Let me cut to the truth. The God Wave wasn't the Traveler. We were chosen for light, and the witness gave us chains. But I can break us out of this game.
Deceit is your language.
We've both been played since the beginning. Look, this is Imaru, my ghost.
Light pawn!
Mm.
Where is my cunning sister? She would never allow such heresy.
And what do you call what you are now, if not heresy?
Enough! Does my blade not cut? Its edge is truth. Do ties that set my form? Are logic, gold, and violence?
You're an inanimate object, dear brother. Your blade cuts nothing.
I do not accept this. I will navigate through each manipulation from the beginning, and I will divine the truth alone.
Oryx has shown the flaw in his logic.
Yep.
Faith. Now doubt creeps in. He has long been a creature of singular purpose and boundless curiosity. This revelation could send him reeling, or spell doom should he align with the Witch Queen. We cannot wait for the Echo to decide which avenue to explore. We must act in the face of uncertainty. I will begin preparations and contact you when they are ready for action.
Okay. Let's see, I'm actually thinking about... Alright, so now the plan's kind of shifted. I want to try prismatic with this. See how it feels. I'm definitely bringing Exteris. I think I still have to... Well, the grenade is getting replaced regardless. But do I still have... Oh yeah, I still have 2 charges of it. Yep, I have 2 charges, okay. Okay, nice, yeah. Alright, this works out. And I think I have another grenade too. I got gunpowder gamble. I still want Threat Spectre, so yeah, we might... Oh man, this might actually be dope. I would love to use this, but I'm gonna go ahead with that. And this build revolved around damage reduction, so I did have like... So my super is going to give me stasis arm or frost armor from ore pickups. Might not go woven mail anymore though. Yeah, I might not be able to go do that. The only way I was going woven mail, I had the class item. Where is it? Yeah, Sidarachne and Most Light. But I wanted to use moths for blinding stuff. I still could because I'm using this. All right, we got time. I'll switch to both of them and see how they feel. Next up, what we got to do? I think we got another set of things to do. Oh yeah, we gotta go to another again. That's kind of perfect. And then I'll have Transcendent. Yeah, I think I know what to do now. Orb Generation is gonna have to come from this. I gotta change some stuff up for Orb Generation.
Long ago, Oryx sought the worm Akka in the Ascendant Plane, but was denied the secrets of the deep. And so, Oryx slew the worm and communed with the deep himself. In this communion, he learned the power to take. And from Akka's body, he carved this foul dreadnought. But even a dead worm dreams, Guardian.
And Arc. Okay, there we go. All of this should still be good. Intellect might need a little bump. Do I have a grenade? Yep. Let's do intellect there. Grenade is still getting love. We'll grab that off, and maybe more strength, either strength or recovery. I think we're good here. And I'll do concussive. Didn't even have, I didn't even have that much damage resistance on that. This is close to 20. I might just recover that. Let's see, you're doing, oh, you're doing more. Oh, never mind. That's only 3 points though. We need 4. Yeah, go ahead. All right, we're good. Let's do some finish. Oh, right, they're going crazy down there. Oh, I can't get him fast enough. All right, no more whirling maelstrom. Oh crap! I'm done. I'm done. I'm down. Never mind. Oh, actually got him. Give me that. Oh, my health. Right. I'm in another now. I forgot. Hold on. I didn't make it. Get him off. Yeah. We gotta get to this one. Ah! I'm about to say I have stasis super on. Shoot. This one sucks. And I'm on Explorer. Get them off. Come on, let me finish this one. Thank you. Get this chest. Ugh. Ugh. Darn it. That's two. Oh yeah, we don't gotta go that far because we're almost done. See, it didn't put me right here when I did this with my warlock. Oop. Okay, there's not another one here. We'll just do the cluster. Oh, this is this one. I gotta be standing on it. And then you just be blinded. Where? Oh, it moved again. Alright, let's get to the next area. No extra stuff. Just speeding through this. Except for this. I think I have 10 now. Actually, damn. Oh. Get the blobs. Shield. Nice. Volatile flake. And an armor piece. No thanks. This is another one I want to get. Another animatite. I want to get a shiny slice and tear, if possible. Alright, that's good. Barely use my heavy. Let me, while I'm testing it, let me just do the mag. It'll just go up by one. Which doesn't look like I can. There's no extended mag. cool. Target acquisition though. Or at least try not to miss. And let's tweak this a little bit. I still want to be doing strand stuff. Let's see. Radiant. There'll be Frost Armor. This will be... This is damage resist. That's cool. And these are just damage bonus. And an elemental pickup. Blah, blah, blah. So one fragment is doing transcendence energy, and then the other two are feeding into each other with damage. Extra damage for the other elemental type. I think we got 3 of those C's now. We just need 2 and then we'll leave out. I think there's one right there.
Oh no, you can't blame me for this one. Our Oryx is as stubborn as ever. When he sets his sights on something, he pursues it until he's satisfied. You know that.
I shall correct our family by force. Alright. That looks like that's the only one. I think it is making me go through like each area. Oh no, there's 2 right there. One of those will be done. Yep, there you go. To 18. It is now 100 degrees again. Oh, shoot. Oh, that one is done. Okay. We gotta go to Eris.
Do you feel that, Guardian? The writhing power within you. Palpitating. Surrender yourself to the call of entropy. Let it become your blade.
You've got a lot of faith in ancient taken energy we know nothing about.
Such is the nature of faith. Belief in our ability to subsume the primordial. Faith is curiosity, not fear.
Fear's natural. It's a warning. Respect for what this power's capable of. This is a weapon because I contain it. It's not a part of me. It's a tool.
I recognize the color of grief within you. You have yet to embrace it.
I never will. Power is control. Without control, you have nothing. Not nothing. Potential.
She don't want to be one with the Taken. That's all. All right, shape my slab.
Oryx seeks a path to fundament. The Witch Queen, in delivering truth, has set her brother's mind. Savathun did not expect this reaction from him. Her misstep has created a new complication. We cannot allow Oryx to escape. We must force a confrontation. With the flesh of Akka, I may do so, but the deputy commander's doubt. She tells me my methods are based on faith. Faith. The same flaw in Oryx's logic. I did not challenge the word. An argument here would only divide our cause further. But when it is faith in you. And when it is not, it is ambition. Binding the echo of the Navigator to my throne will require immense power and the precise application of will. Together, we possess both. Then we may discover a way to excise Oryx's foul essence. Only a being infused with Taken power may wield Willbreaker. Sloan and I will guide you to that becoming. Keep the faith, my knife. My acolyte. We must not be stymied by an adherence to order in pursuit of safety. This is the deep. This is the Taken. There is no safety.
I'm playing. Alright, I can do that. I'll do that another time. What is the next step? I know we're going in there again. This is just another. Huh? Oh, this is an arena. Crap. Alright, let me see. Is there any way I can make this better? That. I still want to play into Strand. I think I'm playing enough in the Strand with the weapon I have.
Guardian, we are poised to strike, and strike first. Meet me aboard the Dreadnought. I will perform our ritual where I fell. Oryx will bend to our strength, and my throne will be his prison.
Okay. Oh, I know this part. I was so lost doing this. Oh.
Savathun and Zibu-Arath's forces close on us like jagged teeth. Thwart them. Protect the ritual as I bind the echo of the Navigator to my throne world. I will subdue the Taken King, capture him, cleave him from his throne. He will not escape my power. I will be his jailer yet.
Let's go. Wait, He can he can damage me, but I can't damage him. That's just gonna sit there. Okay. What symbol is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's right. They damaged. See, it was easy with my warlock. That's not it. Okay. Okay, not that one. Bruh. Here. Oh, I'm slow. Let me see. Oh. There we go. I was about to say. Alright, next one. Gotta get rid of this one. That one. And the one at the top. That's it. Mimic. Goodness. Last one. This one's easy. Oh. Finish this up and then I gotta break again. Ah, metal. Got another wave. Okay. We got him. All right. Short break. Give me like 5 minutes. Hopefully not longer than that.
Swift, do we need Whisper in order to get in?
Oh, I think only one of us does, so I wouldn't worry about it. I have it on me.
Yeah, he got it.
Okay, cool.
I need to mute the YouTube stream because hearing myself is bad.
Double audio. Let me make sure we good. Always gotta check the mic after I switch and stuff.
Yeah. You are audible right now.
Okay,
us,
yeah. Well, I want to make sure I hear y'all too.
Okay.
Do you want me to take the Whisper, or do you got it?
I have it. Don't worry. I'm only gonna need ammo
Okay,
for
look
like
at
a
that.
sword for a little bit, so it's not a huge concern.
Make sure the PC
We were
is
it's a speed run. We're not even like focusing champs. It's all go. So
yeah.
Fair enough.
But Swift, do you want me to stay on World? I was gonna just stay on my hunter.
Like honestly, with pottery here, we'll have more than enough damage to probably one phase because we're both running T crash.
They also allegedly nerfed Chris Titan, which they didn't. So.
Dang. I'm gonna play it safe. You know, I'm still provide the healing and stuff. So let me just go ahead. Because my Geomax was really doing a good chunk as well without using my weapon. So I'll just go ahead and stick with what we were doing before.
Shit.
And everything was funny. Yeah, I looked up the one phase, which didn't happen on the 3 Fireman, and I was like, but I was like, we did the same amount with us 2, like 5 times in a row. So I was like, it's no way. Like, hopefully we do get this, and then we won't have to go into the middle or nothing.
The one phases are not from the season. I think they're from actual Encore, which means that the Cade's Retribution was unnerfed. That point.
Yeah, and they were just frying. Was still on.
Yeah.
Got you.
Before they nerfed it. And then buff Titans.
Void
like
auto.
6 times.
We only got 1 melee buff. Hunters and Titans got like 1 million.
Yeah, because you guys already had, because Warlocks already had standardized melees across the board. You either had a powered melee or an unpowered melee. And every other class has this arbitrary, like, half melee thing.
I'm gonna see if I can build around that 1 buff though.
So excited to build glaives next expansion.
Yep.
You loves glaive.
I know. I've been in a little bit of a glaive enjoyment era. It all started getting rank angle with Chocobo.
All right, so we gotta go downstairs. Oh wait, I have to put on Whisper first. Nuke my ammo.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize it had to be on expert.
Yes, it does. So this will be a little difficult. Oh, ow.
Yep.
Both of the wire or line rifles hit me at the same time.
And then the dudes on the back, and then the back dudes snipe me with the
pottery.
What is
no,
this?
hang on, I'll self-res in a second.
Oh, solar and void. Yeah.
We're not on the timer until we go to the portal, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get there first.
I'm trying to gauge this damage again.
I showed Key the oob, the oob area. You remember that?
I don't remember the out of bounds.
It's the one in the back right corner. When you enter the room, you take a right, and then you just walk out through a little hole.
Oh yeah.
Which doesn't really go anywhere, but it is funny.
Right, I remember. I'm back at it.
I just forgot.
I forgot. Yes.
I forgot it.
That's how we
Alright, Whisper Door.
Okay, how did we? I didn't follow y'all. Oh, they're right here.
Oh, you already opened the door.
Yeah, I just equipped a Whisper.
Yeah, you can just hop through. It'll
Oh, that's right. It'll teleport all of us here.
Oh, okay, cool.
And here we go. Hang on.
I'm gonna take my sweet old time. We're gonna have to just whoever gets to the thing just pulls everyone. Shoot.
Yup. Pottery, we're taking the below shortcut. It's like here. I don't know if you're sword flying fully or if you're
Oh my gosh, I made that. Wow.
The answer is no. Did I push you on?
I'm okay. I made it somehow.
I have completely forgotten my way through this mission.
Oh man.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Mountaintop on, you can skip the elevators. I saw that in the speedrun. Where is this heartbeat? Oh, below.
Hey, Potter, just do what I'm doing. I'm running all of the episodes with my Hunter and next doing it with my my Titan. So you'll have to
I'm probably doing that.
remember it again.
I mean, if I have time for it, I don't know. We'll see. I want
Well,
to.
they're going to be unavailable. I'm talking about all the steps and stuff, like the quest lines and all that.
Cooper admitted to me that he does not actually play the seasonal content. Like, he does not play the story because he doesn't care about it, so he hasn't done...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just haven't done the end of Act 3 yet.
Dang.
Pottery, are you throwing?
Mildly.
Oh, I see. You got a revive thing, so you... What's up? What happened to you?
Somebody wasn't shooting the harpies and they eat me.
Oh. Shoot. Here you go. Ah, shoot.
Yeah,
what shields? They got arc. Yeah, they got arc shields.
Heavy ammo. Oh, it's in the pit now.
Yeah, I probably could have put my Lion Rampart movement build on. Probably would have been better, but oh well.
Slide. All right, make sure you look for the little purple thingy. In case you don't remember. I got halfway through first encounter Spire on Ultimatum. I had one more connection to make. And then the Hydra blew me up.
Oh yeah.
I forgot to look around after making the last connection. I said, dang. I'm trying to get better. Yo, the damage is real, definitely. I got used to it on Eternity, so I can I think I was able to solo it on Eternity. But
the damage is real.
Yeah. Just gotta get through that cover good. That wasn't English. Proper English.
I'm gonna find what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is skipping these enemies, because they despawn when we come back anyways. As long as we just pick up the thing in the next room, they don't matter. Like so.
Oh, I'm right outside the door. That's crazy.
You wanna open the other one?
One sec.
We already got it.
Watch that, anti.
Just trying to ignore him.
I'm gonna lock you in. No, I'm not.
There's an opening.
Oh. Okay, across the way. Yeah. Remember to save super for the skip in next jumping puzzle.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, I need to change my keybind. I saw I can put D-pad down. Transcendent. Oh, I'm not transcendent anyway. I'm not prismatic. That don't even matter.
Grab. Build.
Oh, how did I clip through that? Wow. Waiting.
Yeah.
I have 4 swords.
I have 2.
They are not ready for me.
Need a heavy ammo. Oh, we're out. Okay, I'm just gonna hit the stuns and let you run.
Okay.
There should be one that spawns right above.
Should be like right there in the middle between where y'all at.
Yeah, let's see if I can snipe it. But maybe I can't. There it is. Okay,
Alright.
stun one.
I'll destroy the trappers.
Stun two.
You use? Oh wow, they were stunned out here too.
Stun three.
Yep.
Okay, you build that one. I'll take this one. And off we go. Sword ammo. It's empty.
No. What am I
No.
I can't ego edge.
I can't ego.
Eagle edge.
Ego.
New bit. It's not eager edge. It's ego edge.
Ego edge.
You have to
Gotcha.
be the first person to the encounter.
Wow. Well, at least I stunned them.
Oh no, you burn super. You don't get the skip now.
Dang it.
You get there. Kill the champion fast.
It doesn't. I don't know if that one pulls. I guess I could run all the way to the boss, but then we're not gonna get you won't get rally.
It's fine.
Which you're gonna want it because it's the Torm and the
I'm running Vex Mythic last.
Okay. If you're sure.
Also, I could totally make that. Hold up.
Did you?
Uh-oh,
Oh
he's
no.
about to pull out some tech.
Yeah, hold on.
That'd
My
get
good
scary.
friend Alethanim sees a way we can just ignore all of this. I think. It's a little bit of a high jump.
Why am I blanking when you said that?
This good friend in Nephilim, are they perhaps a grenade launcher in the primary slot?
Perchance.
With mountaintop-esque capabilities?
Possibly.
Come on. Oh, I should have popped rally. Barricade.
Oh my gosh. That's on me.
6.
I can't do it.
5.
It's not that good.
3. 2. 1.
Get in this rift.
And now we're immune. Forever and ever and ever. Okay,
Use this machine gun.
We got all the Cabal, so the guy should spawn now. Question is, where is he?
He's going to be at the top.
There we go. Finisher. There we go.
Every time I get close to the platform, I just like hit some piece of level geometry and it just sends me the other way.
It's okay.
Wow.
We're about to hit next. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I want the radio light, but I can't have it.
Radio later. Radio later.
Oh wait, there's another puzzle up here.
There we
Never
go.
mind.
Oh yeah.
Key, if you want to grab the radio light, I guess it's team wide.
I'm already up here with you. I can't go back.
Oh yeah, too late now.
You want me to grab it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Slam the hammer while we do the jumping.
Get more stuff.
Free stuff. Oh my god.
Oh, I threw that grenade nowhere. Ah, he's smacking me. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Do I have ammo? I do. And that kindness, let's go.
Why does anti-barrier not actually go through Hydra shields on grenade?
I got him. I got side on.
arms.
Yeah.
Kind of weird. Like it affects other enemy types.
Kabloop. What a kick. Alright. Oh, you got the blue one already? Cool.
Yep. I'm just coming to bring it over. We just need the green one.
I got that. I got it already.
Okay. And dunk there. I'm going back. Potter, are you okay with us just pulling?
I might almost be there.
Okay. I'll wait. You can grab last blue then.
Hang on, I'm here. No. You guys should be able
No, I'm not going anywhere. You're gonna need to Or I'll get it. Never mind.
Oh, that one. Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant.
I want to say, I think he.
Just head to the portal.
Yeah.
He's got the other side built.
Woo. Okay.
The Vex Jungle Construct. Why is it Vex Jungle Construct? What defines a jungle as Vexy?
Right, let's do this.
I'll super first. Okay. Portal.
Get the blue. I got the blue.
You got the blue.
Yep. Oh, that. Oh my gosh. Now I'm remembering the daggone weapon. Get them shoulders.
Okay, next.
Alright, now that I'm properly equipped, I remember what the heck. Oh, this is going pretty fast now. Get out my face. Oof.
I got res.
Yeah. Ah.
Rated.
I was scared about this one on expert when it first came out, and then I saw, oh, there's no tokens. Remember how we slugged it through I slugged it through Avalon like 3 times? Man.
Master Avalon. Good times.
It was still fun. It was still fun.
Actually, it wasn't a bad mission.
Yeah. It's just doing it by yourself. That's what's like, ugh. But I was halfway through that on expert and my game froze. I was like, that is the first time that's happened. I was running the Strand Osteos trigger when it was good. That's what was helping me get through everything. Suspending all that crap.
I don't have super yet.
I do.
Oh boy. I forgot about standing on.
Oh crap! Oh, he didn't suppress me. Cool. All right, Sentry is out zapping them and hopefully getting off. What's the names on them? Nice.
Okay.
That was quick.
Loot and go. Oh man, I don't have enough ego edge. Oh, potteries. So the only 2 enemies we have to kill in this next section are the big Cabal Brachus at the end and the
No, I'm first.
Hydra.
No, I'm first. No, I'm first. Move.
Being confused by level geometry right now.
Bring the Key and I had that fight last time.
Man, well, it was before. It was after that. I was like, God dang, why can't I? Wait, just chuck him over. Move.
So we don't
Skip
need to. We
on
don't need to worry about
through.
these
Nope, don't need to kill any of them.
Okay. I'm still gonna get at
As
least.
for the speed run. From the last time we did this. And the
I'm
next
just gonna
time
get
you
that
also
one.
skip all the enemies. There's one difference though, and it's that I might need to use one of the freeze frame buttons because there's a lot of hydras in here, or wyverns.
Wyverns, yeah.
A lot of chickens in here.
Yeah, chicken walkers are not very friendly.
Where y'all standing at? Oh, y'all just kept going. All right.
We're just skipping on through.
Actually,
Pottery, the block on your top right in that area can be stood on,
Yeah.
which is a good way to get around the Brachus.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
Is it exactly here, or was it? It's a little farther this way.
What the? Which one? The Cabal or the Hydra?
Well, you can get better cover from both of them, honestly.
Okay. I'm here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, shoot.
Nobody in this chat is playing that game. Oh.
Can I blind him?
And that's
What?
Portal.
Oh, there's like little weird blockage right there. I was like, why can't I move?
Yeah, there's some visible barriers.
Yeah.
On the right side. Why did they double portal us like that? What was the point of that?
That portal that portal.
Probably narrative.
Probably. No, I mean like back to back portals. Okay. That and.
All right. Let me get the actual stuff we're supposed to have on. Give me a minute.
Just gotta make sure Key's ready.
Ooh, envious and incandescent. Nah, that's a linear. 1, 2, 3. Yup. And yup. Alright, rally. Let's do this. Is he blinded? Ah, he ran away.
Still hate that song.
Where do you go?
He got
right side, likely. He's not on middle platform.
Oh, yep.
Build center, just leave it there, because I don't think we need it again. Past him. Watch out for Cyclops spawns.
I got... Ah, man. I blew the one that we traded.
Okay, dunk pottery, and then we can... Yep.
Yeah.
Center, and then we build... Or, well... Tamper. Okay. It's gonna be right side.
Either left or right.
Next big guy spawn incoming.
Alright, he's going.
Oh, he went off the cliff.
Oh, I should, man.
Okay, build the right side with green. Okay, set platform for capture zone.
Mm-hmm. Everyone get your arc, buddy.
Pottery is going to do pottery things, I think, this time.
I'm hoping to proc some strand crap.
I'm just waiting
for damage.
Spawn cages, yeah, I'm waiting for damage.
Do you want to save supers for late phase, or...
No, we're annihilating right away.
Well, no, that's the thing, is that he's got health triggers.
He might, yeah.
Phase, but we should probably save supers to the end.
Probably.
Like, I'm, like...
do the second phase.
Like, I'm gonna pop mine first and get it down, like, constantly. And then y'all come in. Alright.
Key, remember to pop your rift.
Ah, shoot. See, you said it right when I got him in there.
Hang on.
Super.
Thunder crash.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. The second phase sucks so much.
Yeah.
We're just gonna ignore the second phase.
Yup.
I still wonder if your what's the name could have if Twilight. I still wonder if not a Thunder Crash can't think. Twilight Arsenal could have done it at the end.
Sorry, is this easy mode? Oh, my back. Alright.
Alright, I have to take off, but thank you very much for the run.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was
Quick,
good stuff.
Quick and easy.
I will be around a little bit more. You will see me a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, y'all. Take care.
Alright, bro.
Alright, Key, where you want to go?
Where you at in Heresy? On a character?
done with it.
I know, right? Yeah,
I can take you to. Well, here, I'll just make you fire team leader.
Well, I got to switch to my hunter because I'm switching to my hunter now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
My warlock should not be showing. Warlock should not be showing anything right now. He should not be showing his face until the 15th.
Go run my Ghost of the Deep weapon quest then.
Oh, I did pick that up, yeah.
I totally forgot about that. And potteries are bugged out, so he actually cannot get the title.
Wait, what?
He can't do it. So
wait, can't do what exactly?
He cannot get the title for Rite of the Nine because his quests, he didn't do the first week of it, and so it hasn't been giving him any more quests.
No. Isn't that in the patch notes?
He made a bug report about it, but I don't think he's gotten any response.
It's still a little bit of time, but damn.
The quest is not showing up in the old quests thing, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, they didn't even put a. Yeah, that's just the 19th. Today's the 24th. They didn't put nothing up for patch notes. It was just a live stream. It was like everyone just pay attention to that.
Yes, yeah, the live stream.
Dang it. But I thought that was on like a known issue list, at least.
It might be, but he can't do it. So unless they change it in the next 2 weeks, it's gonna be a no-go.
Right. Dang, we got 2 weeks. I gotta finish my Titan. Fix an issue where the shader. No. I would like the shader, but
it's Explorer. I can definitely one phase.
You want to do it on Explorer?
Oh no, you're doing your season thing. Go do your seasonal thing. You got goals to meet.
We can do that because I picked the mission up too.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but I'm actually already in.
What?
I'm already in a lobby for you.
Oh my gosh. We can run that together. You get more actually you get more rewards on Explorer.
I can go
it's doing solo or duo.
Oh, you want a 2-man?
We can 2-man yeah.
We can 2-man Explorer, yeah, or even the regular difficulty if you really want, but I don't know how familiar you are with the dungeon, so.
We did it before. I think twice.
Yeah, but do you know how to do the mechanics? Because if we get to what's his face, someone's gonna have to run in the basement for symbols.
If we don't explore, it's guided. I know where to go, and I just don't know without the what's the names.
You wanted to do above explore.
Yeah, right.
You want to do the regular difficulty, or
that I need to
explore.
That I would need to practice.
Okay, you'll need to join my fire team.
I was waiting for it to be. There you go. It wasn't available when I tried to pick it.
We could do explorer. Make it easy on ourselves. First encounter should be.
So I wind up getting a cold comfort with envious arsenal and elemental honing. So I'm wondering if that really is better than bait and switch because it's supposed to be a 35% damage increase.
Cold comfort.
Like elemental honing is supposed to be 35%, and bait and switch we went down to like 30%.
Oh, that's the rocket.
Yeah.
What was the rocket roll that you're looking for? Let me see.
Like I have one, but I want a hollow for one, double perk.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I kind of feel like it was recon bait and switch or like envious arsenal probably wouldn't be a bad pick either.
Yeah. Oh shoot. My build is all jacked up. Hold up.
Yeah, bait and switch is definitely your choice.
Yeah.
Perk.
I should be set. Arc.
I'm so excited for the tier 5 system. I just wish it was here already, so that way I can stop running weapons that are useless.
They're not. They said on the line, they're not. They're just going to be equivalent to tier 3.
Here's the thing.
Tier 3.
I have a whole bunch of guns in here that I never touch, and I love for a very good reason to just wipe all of them and then get a weapon that has triple perk columns, so that way I can consolidate a lot of this down.
I mean, if you want to go ahead,
that I keep in like this roll's cool. It does this one thing, but then it can't do anything else.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and you know, delete either half or all of your vault, like some people have live.
I'm waiting until the expansion drops to figure out what exactly I need. Anything that's in a build right now is not getting deleted, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm
I missed that.
Certain about like the armor is going to be easy. The weapons will not be.
Oh shoot!
As
I knew
I
I
pick
messed
up
something
tier
up.
5s, it will be. I'll just delete. You know, because
Right.
I do clean pretty regularly. Everyone's like, "Oh, I clean my vault once a year." No, I clean my vault once a week.
Right. Oh, you already got the open. Cool.
Hype trail goes this way.
There you go.
If you're on your sparrow and you go fast enough, the moths won't activate. Also.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have abilities because I switched my aspect. Wait. Dang it.
Or.
Okay, so now the symbol goes away. What was the symbol? Even though we got 2 other chances. Is it up there? It's up there. I think. Oh, never mind. Oh, divide.
There we go. Maybe that's why it's not dealing as much damage.
Don't be
you really
too
had to bring the moth build to the moth dungeon, didn't you?
I have to. You gotta give them a taste of their own medicine. So don't be scared when you see. If you see a purple one, embrace it.
I will give the moth a hug if it's purple flavor. Oh, I gotta go up.
Oh,
great.
Now it's up. Okay.
Moth. At least I think we gotta go up.
Yeah, Slime Trail still was like, it's the same way as regular on this mode. I'm like, dang. Ugh.
Hey, I shot you.
There we go.
Here we are. Yep. Doink. Okay, this should be...
There we go.
Enemy Guardian spawn. I dunk them, I get buff, I dunk
Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
At bars. Bro's breezing out of here, he's gone.
Let's get the... Yo, I did it like 10 times when it was available.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because I was like, oh, I really want these weapons. Let me get them. They're better than the regular ones.
Want to get good weapon rolls, but I don't want to play ultimatum difficulty.
Oh.
Okay, bars is here.
There is one, there's 2 farm spots if we did do ultimatum. Because what they did, you know, ultimatum, they put boss encounters and they give you a chest that is not on the regular mode.
Extra ones in there. I could go farm those. You're right.
Right. But the first one, oh, is it the first? No, the second one. You have to keep going through the traversal to get to it.
Yes. I don't know if we'll hit that in this difficulty. I don't know if it's
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Get all them
tangles, by the way, for your build. Am I eating them on accident?
You know what? I'm not seeing my Beyblade, so yeah, you probably, yep.
Okay, then I will stop picking them up.
Oh, it's a spike down. Okay. Yeah, because you want to be able to see this.
Yeah. I was just looking up and throwing them because some people run Priz builds and then they spawn them, but they're not actually using them for anything. They're just there.
That's
But you're running pure strands, so you need those.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do Hunter and I was gonna do Prismatic for the damage on that Encore, but I was like, nah, my Warlock was doing more damage than ever. Is it up again? Remember it was spiked down.
Where are they?
Oh, it's not up here again. Shoot. I'm about to just follow you.
Gotta keep going, probably.
Slime trail.
Bet you they're at the far end. Thank goodness there's no timer on this.
Right? Actually, yeah, it's a timer ultimatum on this part. Actually.
Yeah, there is, but we're not doing that, so I don't have to worry about it. It's not here either. Okay, backtracking.
Right. I'll circle around.
Usually they only spawn where the actual hive goop is. Oh, we passed it. It's like right outside. Okay. We're looking at asterisk.
Oh, you got him.
Alright, deep sight back at spawn, then we're good.
Oh, shoot, okay.
Yeah, I just hold super until
that was the third one.
The Guardian shows up and then nuke him.
Alright.
Way faster that way.
You getting your super that quick?
Running a melee super gen build. This one is entirely built to gen super because it's made for endgame content and you need a lot of T-Crash. I actually built it initially for Atrax.
Oh, okay.
Specifically.
Alright, you can make it now.
Realized that it worked in GM content, so where's the deep sight at?
Oh, already deep sight. You can I'm thinking right here.
I'm not paying attention. Alright, there we go. That's number 2.
Alright. Last one with an ogre up. Ogre's in the middle. Beyblade. Slice him.
Soulfire binder.
And I can do another one.
Paper kind or
huh?
Don't worry about it. Okay, bars. Again.
Oh, dang it. We need a universal. I say divide or equal.
You're gonna tell me that you use some like weird call out like
yes. I do not. Yep. I don't say ice cream. I say pizza slice.
Pizza's good. I like that because it's a one syllable. So
right.
Yeah.
But wait, are you calling them by the actual in-game symbol names?
Their actual in-game names are probably some like are very unspeakable like
you
gobbledygook.
Yeah.
Because these are Hyverins we're talking about. There's no way they sound good in English.
I mean, listen to their names of their hive leaders: Savathun, Zivu, Arath. Yeah.
Zivu, Arath, Savathun.
I think we're going inside the building this time.
The simplest one I've ever heard is Oryx, and
right. That do sound like a real name.
I'm hearing his name again.
Yeah.
They really ribboned him.
And after playing, because I still haven't found that last like item for the Barrel Diet at Catalyst. After hearing his dialogue at the end, it's just funny how he's like, knife slaying to arm. So I'm like, wait, he talking to me? Like, oh, you telling me what to do?
Knife of my slaying. I'm not yours.
Right.
I belong to me. Alright, we're looking for bars. Bars, got it.
You got it. It's on their side.
Alright,
chest.
That's it. Okay. I always forget it's only 3.
No, is it still? Do you know if it's still 4 on the regular? They just made it 3 for this. They updated the 3 for this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well maybe it is. I don't remember honestly. Since there's 2 of us, I'm trying to figure out if I should throw on the glaive build that we made for ultimatum difficulty, or if I should not.
Go ahead, do it. It takes me like 3-4 phases on my own, because I use I'm forgetting the name of my favorite exotic now. My sword.
There's a winter bite build that you can do on Titan, and
it's
Banner of War that keeps you alive for the entire damage phase without like external heal, and also
is that
does just an insane amount of damage.
What's the exotic called? It's like the worm. Is it worm god or something?
It's not actually a worm god build, I don't think.
It's like you get melee kills in stacks, and then the damage increase, but you have to keep the stacks up. Something like that.
Yeah, it's not worm god because
you're not doing.
You're using Banner of War as your base modifier to get enough damage on melee.
Okay.
Winter Bite does an automatically huge amount by just having ammo in it.
Yeah.
I can't remember what exotic we were using though.
Not simple as Synthos.
Just like
not,
I just don't remember.
Not Synthos, like something simple like that.
I could run it, and if you wanted to run downstairs, or I'll just run T-Crash if you want to do upstairs. It's up to you.
Yeah, it's whatever. I'm gonna switch to the sword anyway. Dang, why can't I think of the name? What is it? Lament. Dang, what is wrong with me?
Dive time. Under the sea.
Yeah, I memorized this too. So if we ever got together and did the other other difficulties or the regular one, I remember which way to go now. See, they need to do this. What they need. This what they need to do going forward with these dungeons. They need to do this with the other ones too. Explore mode really needs to be a thing. Yeah, it needs to be a thing.
I need that bubble. Need that bubble.
Because I wasn't doing these dungeons at all. Like I wasn't using the time or spending the time to do them at all.
Isn't a whole lot of reason to do them outside of the dungeon exotic, or if you care to get like, the title.
I wasn't paying attention to my my health. Yep.
I'm trying to
because I can't hear.
So that way you have them when you get there, but.
No, I think they come. You're already far. You're farther enough. They come back.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter now.
Yeah,
it's gonna reset you way back. I hit first checkpoint, so.
Okay.
Yeah, like a lot of the guns in the dungeon, like this dungeon and Inspire and what else?
Prophecy.
I'm not thinking of. Actually.
Prophecy.
Yeah, even Prophecy. Yeah, the guns just aren't that good. Like you're mostly playing these dungeons at master level to farm for
oh my gosh.
Farm for artifice armor. That's the primary reason that people play them, I think, like regularly.
Oh.
Which I don't do. Yeah, the rolls just aren't that great. There's like a couple standouts, and then the rest of them is just kind of like, this is like worse than most of the seasonal guns, so like why would I spend time in here?
Oh, someone did have a video out talking about the difference or the Into the Light and this, seeing as how it wasn't that much going forward weapons wise and all that.
No, yeah,
but then in the rollout and all that
actually were pretty good, I think, at the time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They were saying like how much Into the Light was and like the ramp up was a lot better.
Yeah.
But
they did. I mean, to be honest with you, the weapon rolls used to be worse. But they did rework. They did a reissue a couple of them, like the prophecy weapons. They pulled some out and put some in, and they added elemental keywords.
Yeah.
Onto a lot of them, which makes them way more viable. Like the arc auto just was like terrible at one point. In fact, I think it was kinetic at some point. I could be wrong about that, but
it was kinetic. And they changed it to arc. That was prosecutor.
And they added the elemental keywords on it, which makes it much better.
Okay.
The chest drop. I should have gone to the left.
I'm trying to. I gotta see which one, but I think I want. I don't know. Maybe attrition was on that one. I tried it out with the. I think it was a curated one that they gave us, or one that I pulled. Like, let me try this out.
Yeah, I gotta spend my non-area manifolds. I just haven't decided on what yet. I might wait until the end of the event.
Yeah,
I have left that I need, and then
do that.
Burn it that way.
Unless you
But
want
I
the
also know
cosmetic
that
stuff.
they're probably gonna rot in my vault, so.
I mean, unless you want the cosmetic stuff, but that is, yeah. But I think that room in the middle, like they disabled taking a sparrow out, but we were able to peek at what that big dome had, and that room has like little totems that have weapon little holograms on them, and it looks like you may be able to like focus the specific weapon rather than just the chest that's at the beginning.
Don't forget to grab secret chest on your way through here.
I forgot what it. You know what? I forgot where the second.
I just collected it.
You already got it. I don't remember where it's at.
You come up to where I am up here.
Oh, really?
It's on. It's right back there. There's a second door that you can take to not have to do this climbing part.
Okay, where?
You're gonna need to go forward before you can go back.
All right. Let me see. Plus my daggone hunter.
Not that far. If you take a U-turn here.
Darn it.
Yeah. Go.
Oh, right there. Okay. Oof. But I just found out where the second one is, so that one I won't need a no guidance. Wait,
Sorry,
where's
I
it
didn't
at?
quite hear you. I need to turn you up in Discord. I can't. You're at 200 already.
Dang it. Wait, where the chest at?
This happens.
Oh, I found it. Found it. Give me. Well, no, the second chest. I know where that's at, so we'll be on the same page with that. I went past it. Look, went past it 10 times. So that was 10 chests that I missed.
Oh no!
That was 10 GLs and
mid rolls of Pacific Epitaph.
Oh man.
Yeah, what a shame.
I think I got the one that I want. Demolitionist and Chain Reaction. But and then it's a double perk, so it's another one that I can switch to. That's good as well. But I'm happy with it. I don't need to focus that no more. I just want this cold comfort. And in case they say something in one of the Thursday 12s, I do still need that GL. I'll be hollering at y'all about Vesper one day. Again. Where he at? Hiya.
Hiya. Alright, where do we go from here? It's this way. When they first started making the assets for this expansion, I just kept looking at them and thinking, man, that really looks like Deep Rock Galactic, like plants.
I was okay. Every time we pass that part that we just passed, I just think of Little Mermaid for some reason. All this water, all this reefs. Oh, did you get the collectible for the little cutscene thing? Okay.
The only thing I'm missing is that secret achievement and the weapon quests before I get title.
Oh. Oh man.
Yeah, I have super again. I'll save it.
I'm trying to practice the timing on grabbing these threaded spike now that you have to grab it for that new exotic. I'm like, I'm gonna have stuff shooting at me and I gotta grab this thing so I can have another tangle. Come on now.
Alright, all the wizards are gone. Oh, they can really just poison you over that pit and you just fall and die. That's terrible.
Wow.
I don't think I would ever make that mistake on a solo flawless run, but it's possible.
Wow.
I'm trying to get rank 11 this season because I'm actually not that far away, and we're so overpowered this season. It's actually semi-reasonable to do.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I didn't jump.
You didn't jump? I didn't either. Yeah, we're good.
That
jump.
one is the one that kills you.
Yeah. Oh! Get it? Yeah. We could have made it. I keep forgetting. We don't got to get that bubble for that one. I found it.
Duality. It's under Doctrine. I still have to solo. But for rank 11, I have to do Sunder Doctrine solo, not solo flawless, just solo.
I was about to say they that's harsh. That's harsh. Someone in testing probably couldn't solo it. No, they probably can. No controller.
Made it.
Oh crap. Where do I jump for this?
Okay, be gone.
Nope.
Roll.
Hold on. Oh, I gotta go back. God dang. Buff this hunter jump, man. Yeah, I think the first time we did this, we did one of the, like, everyone the same subclass. So I think we all did void.
Yeah, that's the thing. I actually haven't done a whole lot of those runs for titles.
Yeah.
Because most of the dungeons that I have SF don't have titles. So there's no particular reason to chase them.
Right.
Is this supposed to be a trap?
Oh shoot! I went down the wrong one. No, not this one. Oh wait, that's not the run. 1, 2, and 3. This one, and then slide. Slide, and then you should be safe on the thing. Yeah, there we go.
Honestly, I just hopped out of the closest one to the entry, and I was also okay. I think it's just easier to go to the later ones because then you don't waste as much time.
Oh no, it's fine.
The puzzle.
Oh no.
Enemy tags.
Oh my! Then daggone spikes. Oh, wow.
Not real. Okay.
Wow. It's okay. I can scratch my shoulder. It's fine.
Okay, I see you.
Oh my gosh.
Big galoot. Using super.
It's because I
time to clear this room out. Oh wait, actually no, not time to clear this room out unless I want to pull you. You want me to pull you?
No, I didn't. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let me see if I can put this glaive build on, even though I'm in an activity, and Dim is definitely not going to like that. Where's my Ekthar build?
Yeah, find out what Zadi you're talking about, because yeah, the only one I saw folks using with the Winter's Bite was the Ursa whatever.
Oh, Syntheseps. That's what it is.
It wasn't. I see. I asked that.
Build.
I was like, wasn't it something simple as that?
Sorry, I probably didn't hear you.
You just have the damage buff all the time. Just make sure you keep the ass alive. That's it.
Alright. Winter Bite. This gun. I think I can probably leave that one on.
Okay. All these cold comforts. Wow.
Now here's the thing. I could use the Winter Bite build, but it's going to require me to go to orbit and then come back down. So, I assume you're running?
Really?
Are you running, or are you staying up here?
I'm staying here.
Okay, so I'm running. Okay, then I'm not running Winter Bite.
Oh, never mind. I can run. It's fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to promote you, and then I'm going to go to orbit, and I'm going to go put the Winter Bite build on.
Why you got to leave?
Because I want to guarantee one phase, because I don't want to...
Why you have to leave, though?
I don't want to be here very longer than I have to be. Alright, Ekthar, Glaive, oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's Bow Glaive, that's what we need. Cancel this.
No, wait, why you have to leave to get the stuff on?
Because I'm doing it through Dim, I'm not using, I have too many builds.
Oh, okay.
So I actually cannot do it. I don't even have fashion for this one. It's just a bunch of armor pieces that I slapped together. Can you send me an invite to join your fire team?
Oh shoot. I forgot all the buttons. Wait.
Still haven't hit plus 20 power this season. That's gotta change. Man, it's already 4 o'clock. I got up really late today.
Really? Time you go to sleep?
Yeah, we had people over. So I was throwing kids around in the pool, and then when I went to bed, there was this beeping sound all night, and I don't know what it was, but it sounded like something was connecting and disconnecting over like Bluetooth, and it just kept doing it all night, so I couldn't sleep.
It's aliens right now.
Aliens, man, aliens. All right.
Oh,
ready?
Let's do it.
All right. I'm leaving.
Oh shoot! Why did I throw it right there? I need to throw them up here.
All right, we got
Moths
first.
Moths. Ah, you blinded. You blinded. You blinded. You can't see. Where that ogre at?
Down.
And the ogre's up here.
You're good to go read. Oh wait, hang on. Let's go.
Yeah, the ogre first.
You're
Yeah.
good to go read symbols and run.
All right. Remember, you don't have to tell me. Unless you're saying it for yourself.
Alright,
oh dang! Did you hear me?
Buff? I don't even remember.
2 line, 3 dots. Okay. Oh man, man standing up, man standing down.
Yes. Bow build, very fair and balanced.
Oh shoot! They on the other side. Wow.
Ah, got one. Nice. Yoink.
Get off of my butt. Oh no, my headphone. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna have a super cut of that. My headphone. Ah, shoot. Headphone just stays slipping out my either left or right ear. Uh-oh.
Where's the ghost? There we go. Okay,
there's the bubble. I already got the third one. I just died.
Okay. What's your res timer looking like?
It's right now. I'm out. That was quick. All right, so you're doing Sentosa, so I want to kill everything.
Hang on, I gotta go catch that whiz. Boop.
Ah.
Thank you.
Helped you with damage and gave you
Welcome
overshield.
To
nice.
Glaive build. I am immune to damage. I cannot die. Okay, damage is happening. Here we go.
There we go. Oh, wait. 61,000 I hit. Oh, I'm throwing.
Alright, where's an enemy I need to hit one? You. I have to refresh my Banner of War stacks.
Ah.
I feel like it would have had better damage on LFRs, actually. Okay, well, anyways.
We'll get this done quick. Oh, shoot.
We gotta get knights before you can...
I know.
Dive again. Oh, and here's Ogre. Okay, Ogre's gone. You're good.
Here's a whirling. All right, remember the see all the volume's dimmed out, so I can't even hear underwater crap. That's why we keep dying down there. Turrets, pizza, spike down. Let's go. Pizza. Oh no. Turret. Now grandma's calling me. Hold on. Dang it. Hello?
Here's 3. Or that's 2. Sorry.
Alright. I'll call you back when I get finished this thing, okay? Alright. Okay. Well, that's the first time anyone on the phone has
damage time.
joined. Not yet. I ain't out there.
You'll get here. You gotta kill the. I gotta kill the knight first, so you get time.
All right. Oh, see, I'm used to having my super again.
Yeah.
Oh, super now. And I don't even need it.
Alright, let's pause.
You.
This build is so dumb. So unbelievably dumb.
There we go.
I did not press any other attack except grenade, and I shot this thing like once.
Yo,
this
look.
Entire encounter.
It gave me 2. That purple must not be that big for cold comfort. Look, it gave me the 2 of the same.
What did it give?
Envious Arsenal and Elemental Holding. Both the same. I'll compare stats to see if it's something better than other, but
somebody at Bungie just really hates you. That's actually the reason.
I already know I want that one, but I needed it to be a
Where's my
double
breakers? Why did it send that to vault? Oh my god! Give me back my gun.
I need to take that from my warlock. Actually, I was thinking of using cold comfort for it, but I was like, I might miss, so I'll keep it safe. Oh shoot, where's the exit at?
If it's not shiny and it's not adept, it's going in the pit.
Yep.
Alright, where's... Oh, that's the one that bounces you out. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can't go that way. Where's the hole? Here's the hole. Okay, here we are. Why is it showing me right of the 9 symbols for the buttons?
Those are where that's where the symbols at.
Yeah, but they're not here anymore.
Right, they just... I found it. Oh, you behind me already.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's the same thing with chests that you already opened, like in the Nether or anywhere else.
Oh,
the symbols just stay there, and you already opened it. Asa.
Hi, Asa.
Asa.
Oh, I guess I'm grabbing this one then.
I was watching a dude do this solo, where he's like still a new light-ish, but he's gradually going through everything. And while watching it, someone in the chat was like, "Oh, I never noticed that." And Asa was in there in the back swimming. Yep. Oh, get out of here!
She was in the game since like Forsaken.
Yeah, there was a sneak.
Sorry, she was in the game since base game because that part of Titan was still there. But
yeah. Ouch.
Zooey mama, as the kids say. I just dated myself. That's terrible. It's over. They're gonna find my information, my address.
Oh no. Oh, and for the love of me, I could not find the little secret thing here. I was like, man. And then I was like, oh, it's right there on the right as soon as you walk in. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot! I didn't switch my, and I'm gone. I didn't jump to the pillar that I was supposed to.
The incorrect way to solve this particular combat puzzle. Where are wizards? Oh, there's one.
I need a platform to throw my what's her name's on, my moths on, so they can fly away. Oh, greasy luck, cool. Gimme. All right, here they go.
Actually, I don't want to super that.
Give me my melee.
Woo. Is he over there?
Yeah.
Yes,
I got him though.
You know who's not gonna be there soon?
Yep, he gone already. Oh, I already killed him.
Yeah, I got here a little late.
The chest was up here, yeah. Dang it, I can't believe, oh man.
I gotta do Navigator Catalyst. I totally forgot about that.
How do you get that? Because, you know, they gave it for free, so I don't even have a reason to do this dungeon regularly anymore.
Really remember? See, here's the thing. I also don't remember if Hierarchy of Needs has a catalyst.
Hmm.
And if it does, I could probably go and solo the experience for that.
Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
I don't know. I might have... Oh, no, I didn't delete it. It's here. It does, in fact, have a cat slot, so...
Hmm.
The weapon is not complete without it. You'll have to go and...
Restoration Ritual. Reviving allies, defeating combatants.
I don't know how you do that. Hi, Oryx.
Oh, that's the origin trait.
Is Papa Oryx.
I'm
named Oryx, and I'm here to say
Darn
Destiny
it.
2 is not okay.
Dang, you want me to use Queen Breaker again, don't you?
Yeah, we can use whatever. We're probably
Okay.
in the 2 phase at least.
Let's see. I'm gonna see how this elemental honing on Cold Comfort works out. I better hit my shots. All right, let's do this. If not, then I'll switch to Queen. I'm ready.
One second.
And change that to stasis.
Okay, let's
Surge.
roll. Let's do this. You have no idea how many time I've spent in this boss room. Oh yeah, we also can't do the chest by default because reasons.
What do you mean?
It just doesn't want to trigger. We can grab deep sight, but the game is not going to let us grab chest. So we need to go and do right hand.
Wait, you have to spell that out for me. I don't know what you mean.
I hope
Yeah.
that works. Sometimes it doesn't. It's just
Oh, is that what you mean? Oh, right.
yeah,
Okay.
It won't do it the first time because the game doesn't want you to automatically get the win for that. Can you come to right hand and then we'll do right hand?
Where you at? Oh, okay. Wait, do we all have to be on the
No, we don't. It just won't let you do hand. It won't let you do chest first because that's where the encounter starts, I think.
Oh, okay. That's what was going on.
It's really annoying.
I was wondering, like, what?
Yeah,
Okay.
I found it out during Ultimatum. It just is the way it is. All right, we need to do right knee also, I believe.
Yeah.
Hello, Vorlog.
Where he go? There you go.
Here.
Keep him back.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
that one linked.
And
Moving.
and you said right knee. Is that what it is? Oh, where's deep sight?
She can now cast super. Be ready for that.
Yeah, throwing grenades and crap. I was like, wait, what, did she just throw an arc grenade? I was like, no.
That
I
has
said,
white
dang.
runs, by the way, because it almost instant kills.
Yeah.
It's this encounter just sucks so much.
Yes.
We the team that I did it with ended up like Simon hasn't even done it yet.
Oh man.
Because we tried with Pottery and Lemur.
Mm-hmm.
It just didn't work. Like we just couldn't do it. Okay, bars. Okay. Let's head over to night first.
Oh, we can go separate. We don't gotta be going.
Okay, if you want to, just remember your people.
Okay, you went left. I'll start right.
Okay, I'm going. You're going to Wiz. Yeah, Wiz is easiest.
Do you know? Wait, you know the ones by heart? Cause I don't.
Yes, I had to.
Oh my gosh.
It is that bad.
God dang.
Super on the night every time because his shield one shots.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I got bars.
I have pizza.
And since it ricochets, there's like almost no way to do it. You have to like bring everybody to essentially kill them on sight. We had to run healing autos, or I did at least. Like one, no, hang on.
The support frames, yeah, they're essential.
Somebody ran a support frame. I was on auto, so that way I specifically to kill boss moths.
Oh shoot.
Our third was a warlock, and they admittedly did not contribute as much, but that wasn't because of their class. That's just because they weren't very good at the game.
We might have to do damage somewhere else because I got pieces on chest.
What symbol do you have?
Pizza.
Oh, center. That's chest. Yeah. Okay. So then we just need to go do hunter.
Divide.
Hunter also.
That's the blades.
Kills you if you get hit with a knife barrage.
Yeah.
Warlock is the easiest to fight.
Wait, you got it already? Oh.
Hunter's just like LOS, so most of the time you can get away with it, but every once in a while he hits you with something you're like, that did not hit.
Yep.
Like I should not be dead right now, and yet I am. Alright, now he's dead, and this was last, which was like a Space Invader or whatever. Okay.
I'll go run and hit the deep site.
Oh, we can do damage from any of the 3 locations. It doesn't have to be where we dunk at.
Oh no, I thought you had preferred chest. That's why I mentioned that my pizza was on chest.
Chest. We're damaging at knee.
And knee, okay.
Regardless of what the last symbol dunk is. If you can do head, then you do head, but you do not ever do chest because it's really cramped.
Okay. Oh shoot. Oh.
I also don't have super yet, so.
Well, I have, but it's a land one. I should have did prismatic.
That arc grenade.
Yep. God dang it.
Okay, I got super again, or I have.
I don't think I'm doing good at all. I'm going to have to change the Queen Breaker.
Get me back in. I think, is damage up yet, or?
Yeah, still up. Oh, I didn't get. Come on, Envious. Dang it.
Okay,
all right.
Okay, halfway is not bad. Okay, we do chest, left foot, left hand. I think we can do chest now. I think it's allowed. It's just the first. It doesn't count. Ever.
All these rules. And I don't see it. Nope.
It didn't. Okay.
Thanks, gang.
By the way, boss can hover above this one, left hand, because of how high the hand is.
Yeah.
And she can see you everywhere, and you can't hide from her. So.
Oh, you're already right there.
Spot in this arena.
Yeah, and then like it's just right there as soon as you wanna do.
That's gonna let us link.
Yeah, it did it that time. I'll go be ready at the next one.
And now we do left hand or left foot. I mean,
where the sucker at?
This one is also pretty bad because there just isn't a lot of cover.
Yeah. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, okay.
Okay, split up.
Yep. I'm going right side.
Oh, you're going Titan. Okay.
If I don't go in a circle.
To Titan.
There it goes. I was like, where the wall at?
I'm going to head over to Hunter because that one's also more difficult than.
Ah, shoot! I thought he was gonna be right there. Nope. That was easy. Bam. Oh, what's my shape? Oh, spike down. Okay. Oh, I can't tell you how many times I did that. I just killed him and I was like, oh, I didn't look at the symbol. I got lucky maybe 2-3 times.
Okay, I have O.
All right, deep sight is hit. Oh, you got cheeseburger.
I mean, if you want to call it that.
All right. right, I'm heading towards
Mine's simpler, so
I guess wizard. Wait, you said you said
I already did
circle.
hunter. I already did hunter.
I'm going to. I guess I'm going to
Yeah, do
wizard.
warlock.
Did I go the wrong way? I did. Oh, this is the hunter one. Dang it. Okay. Oh, you went middle then.
Yeah,
and
I already
then
did
left.
hunter. We're
Got
doing
you. Okay.
warlock now.
All right, I'll stick out and then make sure deep sight is hit by the time you get back.
Okay, this is okay. We're gonna be doing damage by left foot.
Left foot. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
All right,
better to do
let
it
me know when you let me know when you're on your way out.
I'm on my way.
All right.
You can crack deep sight if you
I'm right here.
get a second without dying.
Yep. I did get popped up a few.
Damage.
Oh, I got my damage buff.
Hey,
Oh.
you can't teleport while I'm in the middle of my burst damage. Come on.
Exactly.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna run out of heavy.
Oh shoot. If we gotta do another one, cause I'm not getting any hits.
I wasn't paying attention to it, so
Yeah, we might shoot. Yeah.
which means we're gonna have to do another phase.
Yep, cause I'm not getting my hits.
Yeah.
Oh dang, I didn't get my enemy's arsenal off.
Yeah, there's
Freak.
a brick over here I can grab. It's a finder brick. Oh.
Come on, get the hip.
Right. Damage
Dang it.
up. Alright, get it by next phase. It's fine.
Give me cover.
I need deep sight. Yeah, I see it. Right side.
Yeah, let me use this.
Okay, right knee, left foot, chest. Okay, right knee first. Since,
Oh, right knee. Okay. Oh shoot, he about to die.
This chest never works.
Oh, you already got. Okay, we got him.
Yep. All right.
Get
Wait,
distracted. She's dealing with the decoy.
Noises that are scaring me, but she's not summoning bugs, so I guess it's okay.
Oh, opposite way. Oh shoot.
Okay, got it.
Deep sight. Where you at? Right here.
Alright, last one was foot, right? Yeah.
Oh, he right behind me.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah, so I kept thinking, I was like, wait, is it because he's in the ritual thing with me? Is that why I'm not popping off? But that was when I was in the chest. And I was like, why is it not going off? But what you said makes sense now. All right, I'm going right first.
Okay, you're going to whiz. Alright.
Spike down.
Oh, great, he cast the super. Hey, stupid.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry. Oh shoot! What was the symbol? Oh, I said it. Spike down. Yeah.
Oh, what symbol did you get?
I got spike down.
I really hope they left mine up because I didn't check.
You can, yeah, you can turn around and it's still there.
Okay, explore mode does not delete the symbol.
Yep. Oh, see, that's what I thought.
All right. I
deep
got
sight.
35 seconds. So okay, you got deep sight. I'll just run dunk. Oh, it's a knee. Nice. All right, off the hunter I go.
All right. I will maybe make ammo. I hope. If you still need it.
Let's save my super for damage, because
that might just be a
phase. Ammo, never heard of her. Oh, you saw the stream today, right?
Yeah, I was streaming it.
You notice that they added a little meter that shows how many more kills or whatever until your next brick of each type?
Yeah, a lot of that information was already told to us by creators 2-3 weeks ago. So a lot of it we already knew. We just didn't know about that crossbow. That was brand new.
Yeah, the crossbow's neat.
Yeah, you get the
I don't know if it's
essential.
a whole lot of use.
I mean, they said essentially is unlimited ammo. It still has like a ammo, like a mag or whatever, but you pick it off enemies.
Like, that's a cool feature, but oh, by the way, damage.
Oh shoot!
But the problem with that is that it doesn't fulfill a niche role in the what? Oh, because it's on the foot. You have to actually go up to do damage at that one.
Oh my gosh!
All right, where is she?
She's above me.
This is why I don't do damage from chest, because
yeah,
it's hard to see her. Oh,
oh my gosh! I see you, Superman, and up there. I was like, what?
Oh my goodness, dude. So the thing that they were doing a couple...
Get the ghost!
They started doing a couple of years ago is that they tried to make heavy weapons like distinctive in the roles they fulfill, and so they were doing nerfs and buffs according to that, which was good because it made some heavy weapons good at some things and some heavy weapons good at others.
Yeah.
I don't know what the crossbow does that the LFR does not. Besides, oh look, you have unlimited ammo. That's great. What am I using the ammo for?
Whoa.
Ad clear with a heavy weapon that's a precision weapon. I don't think that's like, because what it tells me right now is they've been trying to sell LFRs as an ad clear weapon for a very long time now. Nobody uses them for that because they're a precision weapon. I'm not gonna kill ads with a precision weapon. I'm gonna go get an automatic, or I'm gonna go get a pulse rifle, or
Yeah.
I'm not spending my heavy ammo on that. So the idea that I think they're trying to get at here is that they're trying to make crossbows the ad clear heavy.
Oh right. Don't look at
the ammo thing.
Don't look at the damage, by the way.
Don't look at the dude. It's not gonna matter. I'm running Thunder Crash. I'm going
I know. Me trying to do like, oh, let me try the grenade launcher on the long range. No, that's not going to work.
Yep, that's yeah.
Oh, you want to go to Eternity?
You gotta go to Eternity, yeah, or Right of the Nine, or whatever the location is. Oh, it is at Eternity. It's just called Right of the Nine to differentiate it.
Yeah,
it's not Zer's Treasure Hoard. Got it.
I should have just did my Queen Break. Or everyone's Queen Break. That's just like, that literally is like the choice for this season, with it being art and the damage it does since it's in the heavy slot. Like there's no other linear.
LW and Val. I guess we're doing that LW that we've been talking about sometime soon.
The what?
Last Wish. The main group has been talking about doing a Last Wish recently, but it hasn't been LW for the week, so we weren't going to get spoils. We've been low manning raids. We don't have people online.
Dang it! I really wish I had the energy. I'd be like, all right, I'm in.
You trust me, you do not want to join a low man clear. It is not actually that fun. The amount of times we have had to redo an encounter because we're trying to get the exact right circumstances to clear has been rough. Like we tried to 4-man Tanics, and like the rad stacks just kill you like every time. It's terrible. But we only found that out after doing 20 tries.
Oh man.
Yeah, I would not recommend the experience.
I got a double perk epitaph. Chain reaction, demolitionist, redirection. Redirection is good. It did give me Envious Arsenal, which I was like, I wanted to try it out to see how I felt. But the double perk I already have.
Did I leave?
Doesn't have that.
Did I leave your fire team?
You did leave. That's why I was like, you didn't want to come to Eternity.
I don't. What? Well, hang on. I hit return to orbit. I thought.
Get
so
back
I don't
here.
know.
Because you used to being the dude. Get back here.
The magic portal door at the top is still closed, and I suspect it will be until all the weapon quests are done.
All I want is my double perk. Cold comfort. That's it. Please. Please. I did get a reconstruction rolling storm that I wanted. They got jolting feedback and any current. I was like, oh my gosh, choices. Choices. Reconstruction is really what I wanted.
Oh, I have to do Vesper's host also. I forgot about that.
Let me
But
know.
I've played most of those dungeons more. I just don't understand them well enough.
Let me know when, or someone who, yeah, because I just want to get that GL. I still didn't get it from Banshee yet. That free one that they gave us. Oh, crap. All right, the only thing I can think we can do, may be interested, is there any heresy weapons that you haven't gotten that you want to try to get?
No, I don't have it. I just kind of don't care about farming any of them because they're not going to be tier 5 when the expansion drops.
Bah.
Even the weapons in Right of the Nine won't be, so I just kind of like, eh. Can't really be
When someone did ask that and they answered it, dude was kind of like hesitant and being like there's it's still valuable. I was like, oh man, that doesn't sound confident, but I'm still
viable is not tier 5. That's not.
You want triple
doesn't
perk.
have the extra shiny thing. It doesn't have combined adept shiny, so it's not tier 5. And it doesn't have triple perk. Well, I mean, so here's the thing: the Right of the Nine weapons can get shiny, they can get adept, and they can get double perked. That's not tier 5. The seasonal weapons can get triple perk and adept, but not shiny. So they also are not tier 5. So neither of them will be tier 5.
And all enhanced, including intrinsic, like that intrinsic being enhanced. That I never thought that would happen. I mean, origin. Words.
Origin trade?
Words. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing too. Yeah, when they showed it in the last stream, I was like, dang, I still can't believe that. That's gold around the origin trade.
If I get an what's it called? If I get a tier 5 weapon, I will genuinely remove every similar archetype from my vault, just like immediately.
Oh yeah. Because they said they didn't have plans on increasing vault space. And but they said it was something changed with vault space and Renegade.
So many weapons in here that I have because they fill a niche, and for no other reason. And every once in a while they get used because I need to do this one particular bounty. But for the most part, it's just like, oh my god. Toss.
I'm probably just going to try stuff and be like, all right, that's not it. I want to get to at least either 600 or 650 out of 700. Maybe less. The armors I'm going to have to get rid of, though. A lot of these armor pieces I don't need.
Tilting at windmills do blocking and increase bonus speed while shielding. That's actually not bad. I'm gonna throw this one. That way I get rid of one of these.
All right, what was the next thing I needed to do? Oh, Sloan. And I'll bounty prep my last week. I ain't doing that now. Oh, I didn't do any rocket then. That's why. Darn it. All right, I'm gonna continue heresy. What you doing?
I think I'm gonna get off the game and go eat something.
All right, get out. Sit down and play.
Have fun doing your seasonal content.
Not a problem, man. Thanks for joining. It was great. Let's see. happened? Oh, let me get out the... I didn't even kick him. What the heck? All right, we'll go just a little bit longer. Okay, they did. They made an upload, separate upload for that. When I look back, it was something they said on a live stream that I wasn't all the way sure about. Actually, let me take a break. Give me times in there. Like 450, 455. Okay. It should be good. Audio. Yep, we're good. So we gotta see Sloane. Oh, she's in here. Oh, that's right, you're here.
Guardian, we have him. Eris's mission was a success. Can't say I'm not impressed. Eris and I have never been afraid to do what needed to be done, regardless of the risk. And now we've captured the Taken King himself. I told Eris that fear is a warning. Correctly deployed, we can send that warning to our enemies. Now the Taken and the Dread hear it loud and clear. You know I was against bringing him here. Eris's throne world was our tactical advantage. But we had to move fast. That's what Eris did. She reacted, and now we have to adapt. This is an opportunity. We've got Oryx pinned. Hold him, Guardian.
Okay. Shaking slab. Slab.
Guardian, we are triumphant. With the echo of the Navigator as our prisoner, we have gained ground against those who would subdue us.
Oh, there goes subsistence. Dang it. I just need hatchling. Hatchling subsistence, please. Let me switch back to prismatic.
We must not destroy him. He is a rich source of knowledge. As Echo and King, bound, we may interrogate him.
Oh, whoops. Okay, I don't think they were finished talking. But I think Act 3 just started. Yep. Let me clear out my... do I have a... yes, I do. Yeah. Let's go to tower. Hmm. Alright, let me see. Keeping these, I'm gonna keep this. Grenade is popping off way too much. Oh yeah, that's right, I was putting stuff in the strength. Yep.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
It'd be funny if I had got a lit up. There ain't nobody here. Oh. Oh, that's right. I still have this. Nah. Nope. Tracking module would have been probably... you know what? Maybe I want that instead. I kind of hope I get that now. And is this elemental? Oh yeah, yep. Okay, we're definitely keeping this. Actually, I want to try it out. Try this out. And oh, we're in reset, so let me go to the store. Free bright dust. And I don't even have this. Dang. It's so big on the screen. Back up a little bit. And there weren't any shaders. Nope. Oh my gosh. Switch. Full Star Wars.
Shall we begin then?
Truth teller. Nope.
Do you have something for me, Guardian?
Underway.
And that.
Acknowledged.
2020. Dang, I kind of want to. I'm gonna try this out. Try this out and try that out. I'm keeping both of them. And whichever one I'm using the most gets enhanced, and another one I get rid of.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
And I don't think. Oh wow. Need to infuse that though. Dang, I keep giving Withering Gaze on this. Oh yeah, I was looking at these thinking like, which one? This reloads itself. And it creates a elemental explosion. I'll have to see. And this is a pulse. Okay. Back to the apartment. And on with Act 3. Little Nightmares 3 in October. Okay.
sort up with the everyday sealing, where's that leave us? You're gonna need some kind of taken fanciness for that. More than I have handy. Might be easier in the right place. Got some thoughts on that? I'll leave you a couple notes. Now, if anyone asks, I can tell you this, but they can't do anything to you anyway. Been working with the hidden a little. Call it freelancing. I do a favor for them, they do a favor for me. They're squares, but they've got good intel. And they've been keeping an eye on Savathun. We're gonna have to deal with her sooner, not later. Still digging, but when something useful comes up on her, I'll be in touch, hero.
Oh.
You just stay ready.
It was like a weird doo-doo-doo-doo outside. I'm like, what in the world? I wonder if I can get... Can you get double perks from these? I'm gonna wait till it gets to... wait till it gets to 20.
Your sisters seek to reclaim you. They would carve you into the brother they remember.
The Inquisition of the Self. Heresy. They have changed too much.
For love, a sister would do more than heresy.
Not love. Without our war, without me, they have found failure instead of victory.
You were slain. Do you think your killer, my truest knife, could not do the same again?
A bold claim. You barely hold me here. Though your throne reeks of a familiar ichor.
Savathun, dead by my hand. Zebul Roth, cut from her throne. These are my foundations.
Yup.
You think I barely hold you. Test me, and find how I have used your sister's strength.
Dang.
I promise that I will. To break your chains with my own might would be a new triumph.
Then prove it is your own might. A victory while I am distracted by Zebul Roth is worth nothing at all.
She would cleave your throne world from my dreadnought to steal me.
By rituals of battle, I presume. I have dealt with them before.
I have not seen these deeds. Not yours, nor those of the Guardian you wield as knife. Zevul Wrath must choose an altar rich with violence. Triumph again. I await it.
Guardian, there is a place deep in the Dreadnought that I know. You must halt what Zebul Roth has begun. Or she may yet claim her prize.
That's probably where that cutscene starts. Oh, that's right. All right, now I have to, like, have to get to that, oh, what is it? I gotta get that last, thing for the Barrel Diet. Oh, it's 2 of them I'm missing. How? No, is this it? Yeah, this is it right here. I have 1 fragment, and I think I know where it's at. I just hope I don't get pulled off of it. All right, I keep forgetting where's the sunless at? It says location Earth. Oh, it's right here. Dang it. I opened it already and it wasn't there. I wish I could go in there by myself. Won't be able to do that until next month, but there's no reason for it now. Or by then.
He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
Just hoping I can get there. Oh, I miss. See, yeah, I might need tracking, but I need that envious arsenal though for the reload. Instant reload.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Xivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short, blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
Xivu Arath's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat.
All right, let's see.
What a killing floor this would be.
All right. I'm thinking I missed one down here somewhere. But I thought I got it though. Yeah, like I got this one already. Where's the last one at? Is there another opening right here? No. Oh, okay, that didn't go anywhere. Crap. I for sure missed a spot somewhere. How do you get back up? Oh no. Is there something above me? Right here. Oh, wait a minute. Did I find it? I see something glowing over there. Oh, shoot. You kidding me? It was right here. God dang. Don't fall, though. Got it. Oh. Panic response. 5. Alright. Well, that should complete that. That's the fragment. Okay. Collect all the tithing worms. And then complete shotgun, glaive, or sword. Oh shoot, I need the... Alright, that won't be now. I don't feel like switching right now. At least I found that last fragment. That's really what I needed. Go. I don't mind doing this strike, you know, it's kind of fun. Ah, shoot. Let's get out of here. Gonna be a minute. Get the other ones. So we need a shotgun, sword, and...
I do see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prism has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory, but I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Is this thing still up? Yeah, it is. I already got it. Great. Hold on. I hope this don't act up. Controller been acting kind of weird now. It's still coming? Dang. Okay. Let's go.
There! You are there! The Hive and the Taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. The relic of a brother's sword. Zebu Aran will cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
God, you've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
What?
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Oh, shoot. Let him do his evolution thing. Oh no. There we go. I didn't even get to do my rocket launcher.
She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure, discontented, but held fast. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
Okay.
I have him. I have him.
Shaping slab again. I'm halfway done. I may leave like a little bit near the end of the week. Well, later this week, so we can, and then we get to Titan. Whoa. Oh yeah, there was something in here. Under pressure to stabilizing. That actually might have been good. Oh, right. This is missions, yeah. 4, 2. Okay, we have another. Strand or void. Sword or glaive. Oops, I was supposed to be trying these out. So we do 4 of them. And that's quarter blades. Oh. Okay, yep. Oh, that's right. That one needs to be done on the throne world. I remember doing that now. And it said I had to do arc. Yeah, loosen hive gardens or loosen hive on the throne world. I gotta use arc for that. This one gonna take a minute. It was only like one. It was a lost sector I could do. Oh. Dang, did we forget about Finch? Never heard from him in a while. All right, let's see. Okay, I filled that. Yeah, that is a tad bit faster. All right, let's head over to that lost sector. Right here. Oh, shoot. Cool. And how much progress was that? That's 15. Yeah, it's like 15 each. Yeah, we're gonna be here doing this for a minute. Oh, see, I wasn't reading it up. You have to use art. Yeah, see that? Okay, this might go fast. Acquired. So wait a minute. I do have an arc melee on prismatic. Yeah. Oh right, it hasn't even been going off of this. Where you at? Already finished it. Okay, yeah. See, I was messing that up when I was doing it. I wasn't using the correct element. Yeah, we already finished it. Anywhere in the system mark. Okay. Oh, actually, we can probably go to Nether for that one. I'll finish this one out just to have fun. Alright, so right now it's at It's at 5. After we finish here, what's it gonna be on?
This tomb. It's not just that you were worried about us, was it, Finch? You've been here.
Yeah, this is where I met him. A knight. My guardian. This is where I thought I mattered. I was cruel when we met, Finch. I thought you were a monster for choosing the Hive willingly. I don't know what I would have done in your situation.
But you making that choice has helped us save lives. I'm sorry you had to go through that alone, and that I judged you so harshly.
Yeah, well, I'm not going through it alone.
Wait a minute. Targeting her forces on Earth will... Oh, so I gotta... Yeah, so they said on Earth, that means I have to... Yeah, Nether would probably be best. Quarter blades is probably good. But I gotta go to the shaping slab and change... Let me see. If I do quarter blades... Path of Ambition, yeah. I gotta switch. I could probably go ahead and... Let me put that barrel diet on. Almost 2 weeks. Keep with the art. Oh, I am on path. I'm on ambition already. So what were the ones I need to focus on? Path of Ambition. This doesn't need one. Path of Ambition. That doesn't need one. That doesn't need one. And I need to be resolved for this one. Yeah, I kind of want to do blades. I need a charge. Still ain't get this yet. Still huge, yep. Oh, let's see. I had to do this again with that. No, let me just keep with this. Quarter blades.
My verses are bloated with lies. I long for the stars. The fundament is my calling. And the taken throne is yours. Long live the king.
meant to go to what's the name first? Got him. Dang it. Might need more handling on that thing. We got tier 3. Cool.
Blood begets blood.
What? Oh.
When I depart, the High War will be your inheritance. This fort is my love of you, sister. And yet I've learned nothing since then. So I must go. This is my nature, little sister. I cannot change it.
Oh, you chump. Dang it, missed him. Oh shoot. Oh man. My whole setup is messed up. Take this arc off. Make this I'm punching off. Oh, whoops. I didn't think nobody's coming. My bad. My bad. We're supposed to be hitting the crystal anyway. There.
natural state.
Here we go. Wish you could aim at it and see the description. Heck, yeah, that... Okay, that did good. Ah. There we go. Nice. Get back, get back. Alright, is this the symbols? Yeah, I'm hoping, let me see if it's going off. Yeah, it's up. I didn't get a hit on that one though. Is that it? Yep. Doing pretty good. Taking secret counterattack and taking damage, okay. Dang, it's not, yeah, it comes out extremely slow. Maybe hip grip. Oh shoot. Burger. Oh. I can never. That was turret. Change yet? It's still turret. Okay, it's done now. Triangle over here. Get another one before it goes away. Yeah, this is gonna work. Perfect. Tier 2. Oh, wow. I never had this relic before. Let's see if I can beam the boss. Ah! Darn it. Gone. Shoot, man. Move out the way. Okay. Goodness, man. Up got gold. Not platinum. A little too slow on that. Ah. Shoot. Something's everywhere. Oh, you stay right there. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. There. Ooh. We didn't get the full thing.
I designed this court for Sifu's love. When I'm gone, it will belong to her. An endless cycle of sword logic.
Hatchling Pugilist. That might be good. They're not gonna give me that hatchling. Alright, a couple more charges. Whoa, wow. Almost my 11, kinda. Alright. Debrief shaping slab, debrief shaping slab. That's only 2. We need to do 4 of them. Oh, I need sword and glaive. Ah, did I get rid of that glaive that yeah, I did. Let's take one of the strand ones. Okay. Oh, I don't need another glaive. I forgot. Yeah. Slice. Beacon. There's a lot of choices. Headphone. I'm gonna have to keep this on. I'm gonna just do the glaive. Let me see how I would do with double special. I'll probably just go to another. Yeah. Alright, strand and void. Projectiles only count. Really? Is it really only projectiles? There you go. Oh, it even got rid of the tangle thing. You know what? Oh, it had a sword on me. Oh, shoot. 23%. Wow. Let me see. Did I have to be? That's ambition. But I can switch to resolve. That says strand and void. I'd have to change the build up. Stylish. And I do have a sword I can use. I can do triple. Oh, shoot. Let me see which one. I'll just do this void one. I was about to say, yeah, I'm not using another exotic. Oh, it should be good. Was there a triple? No. This one got flash counter. Yeah. Alright. Wait till next boss and then get my food ready. And glaive. Let's see. Now I'll really only be able to use my... If I do this, I gotta use my sword to do... Oh, I can't use my melee at all, actually. Gotta make sure I get rid of these. Keep that. You can go. Review. I may just use these swords and then I'll... Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Something's up there. Dang, stack the tangles. Well, it didn't give me the other ones. You only gave me one. There's another thing up here somewhere. Oh. Oh, it's up. Oh, chess piece. Okay, I'm heading in the same direction. Wait, why'd I do that? Oh. Is this another chess piece? Ugh. It must be below. Dang, where the next encounter at? Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Oh. Procs almost immediately. Oh, it's just a... Okay. Dang, this is taking ages. Oh man, how did I miss some of these? There's still more over here. Okay. Boss time. Let's see. How am I doing on the sword's almost done. Oh, whoops. Taken with sword. Just try to do more sword void and that's hive. Try to do more sword kills. We're gonna have to switch something else. Oh, got stuck. Ooh, messed that up. Okay. Oh. I thought he moved. Stasis slide. Alright, next spot. And put these weapons back. Glaive, sword. Oh shoot, I could do this glaive, but it's gonna make me want to do the arc. So not fun. It might not be right here. Oh man. Oh, I thought I had the stasis one. Where's the... I'm following something else. Dang it.
Drifter tells me that you confronted him in the wake of my sudden absence. It troubles me, yes. But he has returned to us and to our goal. I believe that is what matters, regardless of what drives him. When all was lost, he sought the only thing he thought would give him comfort. Escape. When escape did not comfort him, he returned to face his guilt. I will not judge him for it.
Did we finish this one? I think we did. that's out. Alright. Oh, that's not done. Oh, that's loosen ghosts. That's how. Oh, we gotta go back for that one. Did I finish all of the? Stasis, there we go. Stasis solar dive. So 1, 2. That's taken. On Mat Hive now. I could go back to Throne World for the ghosts and that. That hopefully won't take long. Yeah, let's do that. Might save time. Well, let's go to Enclave first for the barrel diet. I'll at least get half of this done. How'd I just get that? Alright. Put that intrinsic on so it can be a little stronger. Because I don't even think I put any on at all. Reshape. Okay. Bam. Yeah, I still haven't got any of these yet. Man. Why would I do anything besides flared mag? Hold on, what did the stats look like before? Oh, yep, they did go up a little bit. Just a little bit. I thought I had some other stuff. Alright, Throne World again. I'm gonna do the same Lost Sector. And then call it. Oh man. God dang. Whoa. Actually, change your super. enemies yet. I'm gonna hack some stuff as I'm going. You see something? Slash.
More cowardly guardians coming to spoil the fun. Attention, Lucid Hive. Prepare to detonate the pyramid bomb.
Where we at? Where we at? Ugh. So that thing blew up as I threw the grenade. That's crazy. Okay, I must not be doing something right because I wasn't getting anything. Oh, that was supposed to be an, okay, never mind. That's supposed to be another. But I have one. Do I have one more? Crap, this one I can do quick though. I probably was good in another. And we don't have another ghost on this side, but we just gotta run it through again.
just that you were worried about us, was it, Finch? You've been here.
Yeah, this is where I met him. A knight. My guardian. This is where I thought I mattered.
I was cruel when we met, Finch. I thought you were a monster for choosing the Hive willingly. I don't know what I would have done in your situation. But you making that choice has helped us save lives. I'm sorry you had to go through that alone, and that I judged you so harshly.
Yeah, well, not going through it alone anymore.
The Pyramid superweapon is down. That was a close one.
All that matters is that the throne world remains standing thanks to your efforts. As always, we thank you.
I didn't do a thing. Okay, how in the world did she not get... frozen? Boom. There we go. Ghosts. We should be close to finishing. Not done that yet? Turn the slab. Oh, okay. Never mind, we actually finished the thing. Alright, I'm gonna leave these for warm up. And then we'll finish up Heresy when we get back. Cause we gotta do the exotic mission multiple times. Or, no, just the one time, but then it's like some other stuff that we gotta do. How many steps do we have actually? Yeah, we got like 10 steps. So we finish all that stuff and then the exotic mission's gonna come up. Alright, y'all have a good one. Pray for peace, pray for change, continue to root for each other, and strive for efficiency and perfection. Like and subscribe. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.